Speaking of which, we're running a short adventure series that I'm going to be DMing. It's been a while since I've run a game for more than one session, and you guys can't see it, but I'm sat kind of in the command chair, surrounded by buttons and screens and controls, and a lot of things I don't understand. So if the audio goes out, or if there's anything like that, please feel free to let us know in the chat as soon as possible so we can do something. I'll be doing my best. But today, we're going to be playing in the second age of our usual setting of Jolestiem. So many thousands of years ago in the past, compared to what the usual campaign when the usual campaign is taking place. I'm going to ask everybody to go around and introduce their characters, and then we're going to kind of get into the why of what they're doing and who it is that's going to be collecting them. So, nose goes. Sam.
He did the lights. Fuck yeah, boss. I am Sam, and I am playing a Circle of Stars druid named Juceris. Noble background. Any more than that?
That sounds good. Yeah. Andrew?
Hi, I'm Andrew. I'm normally in another chair. I'm so fucking excited for this, though. Oh my god. Whew. All right. Hi, I'm playing Dom, the people nommer. No, I'm kidding. I'm playing the Eladrin.
The Dom.
I'm playing the Eladrin Bard Paladin Fighter. I triple class for this one.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I was only aware of 2 classes, so...
It was a last-second shift where I realized the Swords Bard gets second attack on its own, and I didn't need to go 5 into Paladin. It basically gave me nothing, so I went into Fighter, so I can get that sweet, sweet action surge.
So you did 3 and 2?
Yep.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Jeremy. I am playing Parthvin, the fairy arcane trickster rogue. I guess you'll see his shtick here in just a little bit.
He's playing a silly little guy.
Just a silly guy. Just a silly little guy.
Hi, I'm Lizzie, and I'm going to be playing Blessica Jones, who is a life domain cleric.
It goes Jones.
So, adding to the roster of top-tier names that Lizzie has put forth, including Stabitha, we now have Blessica. So, keeping the tradition strong. Alright. So, the reason for the one-shot, the reason your characters have to get off their ass and do something instead of being 15th level paperweights off doing their own thing. You've all been summoned or requested that you go and listen to the Sun God. I don't know whose authority that you are being requested on. It's kind of each individual's purview to say who it is that has the chutzpah and authority in their life to tell them what to do and where to go and why they'd fight something they'd rather not fight. But you have been informed that you'll be waiting on an interesting ride to come pick you up. You will be brought, given audience, and then doing whatever it is you're going to be doing today. So, we're going to keep in theme. Nose goes. I don't know who's
That was Jeremy.
Yeah, it was me.
All right, Jeremy, you're the first to be picked up. What are you doing on a random Tuesday afternoon?
Probably out in, are we all in Jolestiem right now, or are we in our perspective?
The Feywild's a thing by now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be concerned if it wasn't, considering 3 of us are playing
What about birds?
denizens of
I don't know if there's strong
You don't
walls and
exist.
boundaries yet, or if it's just kind of a... Yeah, sometimes you step sideways and you're in the not here but here thing. You know, if there's a solid name and rules to it the way there is now.
There is not so much a solid name or rules to it. The people from the Fae understand that it is the Fae. There is a lot less of that bleeding. To get the first shipment of people over here would have been a feat and something they had to intentionally do.
Okay.
There is not currently a return home yet. That is something they're setting up.
You're still figuring out. All right. You did hear a plane. That is Jeremy's ride. So you hear a low rolling, rumbling noise growing closer as you were doing. What was it again on your Tuesday afternoon?
Well, I was probably just milling about, thinking about my next heist is a strong word, but the next game I was planning on playing when, you hear my Uber come and I'm like, oh, well, this is a little bit unfortunate. Well, so I'm gonna fly up.
All right.
I'm gonna pop a squat.
All right. As you fly above the tree line,
You broke Andrew already. In 2 sentences, dude. You shattered his psyche. He's done. It's over.
I feel like I need to be banned from this shit out of my ass.
goodbye, Gabe. It's fair that you would choose to leave now. But you see a flat-bottomed barge flying through the sky towards you. No sails, no oars, no means of propulsion other than that grumbling, rolling thunder.
Well, it's a little bit flat, but it'll do.
Always.
So I'm on the boat. Is there anybody on there?
As you fly up over the bow, you do see one. Let's see.
Always grade A, Jeremy. Always grade A.
Quack. Oh shit, we just activated our Wonder Twin powers. The best part is I'm probably, I don't know how you're playing, but I might be more of a bard than you are.
All right.
We'll get that.
As you fly up, you do see. Is it zooming in on the right screen? Or is it just the one up there? I don't.
Yes.
Okay, now we're zooming in. As you fly up,
Can you wait, how do you click on the token and make it bigger? It's like right clicking and inspect.
Oh, that's a... You'd have to go over to the actors, right-click, show. It's a whole deal.
So it's a big ordeal.
It's something I legitimately just recently learned how to do.
how do I?
Anyways, I see. Oh, nice. Ooh.
Oh. Sure. That's tickle your fancy there, Jeremy?
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, hello, my lady.
all right. I'm just gonna ask you to roll a charisma check. That's all I want to know.
Hello, my lady. Hello, my baby. Hello, my holy.
Sugar fly.
Come on, lady. Come.
For who do I owe this honor?
Sugar. Why?
What is it?
God.
Sorry,
Charisma, just flat
charisma. It's kind of on brand. 6?
A 6. All right.
You have a negative.
No, I don't have any negatives. Kind of a stat monkey.
You see this woman in a long flowing robe. Not a rowing flobe.
We'll gladly row this boat for you, my lady.
This is gonna be a time, isn't it?
No.
A flowing robe of feathers, kind of chased in gold. She is disinterestedly tending to this large crystal behind her that is thrumming with power. And you see 3 ravens flying about. One of them actually is in front of the boat, and it seems to be attached to the prow by a very small, thin silver chain. She turns around, looks at you dead in the eye. Are you the one I'm waiting for?
Yes, ma'am.
Joy.
Well, we have the boat to ourselves for now.
Let's fix that, shall we? Do you know where the other ones I'm picking up on this plane are?
Not in particular.
Very well.
I thought you were the one who would know.
I can find them. It'll be faster if you knew how, though. She'll snap, and you'll see the raven at the very front will kind of shift its head to the side, and the boat will begin to pull slightly towards the left.
Jackass raven.
They all 3 take turns pulling this boat. The crystal makes it float, the raven makes it go.
Rudolph's the red-nosed raven.
Oh, God.
Andrew, what are you doing on a Tuesday afternoon as Dom?
Well, Dom.
Should I say who?
No,
Okay.
not quite that. He is probably drunkenly stumbling out of a bar. His shirt disheveled, one boot off while he's pouring something out of the other end, as he did just finish with a shoey.
Oh no.
He has probably a few people yelling at him because he hasn't given the correct amount of change. But doesn't really seem to be his problem as he's walking. Fear not! I will pay for that when I come back into town.
All right.
The house of the Sealy Court always pays its... Oh, fuck.
All right. Could you roll me a con check?
Getting these out of the way early.
Check or saving throw.
I'm going to say check.
They're the same, I don't know why I asked.
Okay.
14.
14 total. All right. You are no stranger to being day drunk. You do not piss yourself, trip over your shoes, or cause any general mayhem as you begin to stumble your way away from the bar. You're not going to be fully mastered over your words, though. You're probably going to be buzzed the rest of the day.
Hell yeah.
And part of that buzz is somewhat reduced as you see and hear low rolling thunder as this black barge just floats directly overhead.
Time.
Yep. As you all can hear, the rolling thunder of the humming crystal and the beating wings of the tiny raven alert you to the fact that it is there.
Do I know? Yeah, I know I'm getting picked up.
Yeah. You might have gotten it as like the equivalent of a late night, hey, you up text. Hey, you're gonna get picked up tomorrow for a job.
I will be in the middle of casting Thunderclap, stop, look around, make sure nobody's within 10 feet of me, so I don't turn anybody to paste.
Okay.
No Thunderclap. And then as soon as everyone's like, alright. And there's this massive roll of thunder down on the ground. Like, hey! Down here!
You see 2 small ravens that are not pulling the boat come down, each perch on your shoulder, and begin to pick up.
Oh. Strong little guys.
You're slowly flown up to the deck. You see a small ferryman and a grown lady in charge of the ferry.
Are they with you?
Yes. Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Dom. That's a little bit backwards for how this normally goes, but okay.
What is your goal here?
My goal?
Yes.
Well, there are some giants in the Feywild, last I heard, that are running a bit of a muck of the courts, and I figured I'd get to its source.
Okay, you said giant, so that doesn't mean that I have caused too much trouble. Excellent.
Yeah, you would be much the opposite of a giant, I might say.
I will take that as a compliment.
Merely an observation of fact.
So the real reason you rolled that con save is you are not immediately vomiting all over yourself the moment you stepped aboard. As the two of you begin having this conversation, the woman behind you, looking rather unimpressed, simply snaps, and the raven begins to pull off again. She does not speak to you if you are going to entertain yourself talking to one of the other passengers. But should you choose to, she will entertain a conversation.
As we start to pull away, I'll kind of walk up to her and just be like, "These ravens are very strong.
Yes?
What's their regimen? Do they take any supplements?"
Corn and oats
Mm.
in the morning. And then a turn pulling the boat. And then corn and oats in the evening.
That makes no sense.
They are also magic.
Ah!
Yes.
That'll do it.
Do you know where the third on this plane is?
Actually, being a ladron, I might.
Would you go ahead and roll me a history check?
Oh boy.
Yes.
My best stat. It's +1. 18.
Okay. You, in fact, know exactly the ancestral household of Eucharis? Jaharis? How is that pronounced? Never mind.
Explain after. Yeah.
Jaharis. You know that their family's home?
Jusaris, my bad.
Jusaris. You might not know exactly where they are, but you also know the observatory near their home that they're known to be employed at.
Well, if I remember correctly, we need the Starman and the Blessed One. So I believe that we need to... Which... We'll start with the Starman. Jacaris, sorry. I believe they are stationed in an observatory. Few days' flight that way.
No.
Oh?
Snaps. Jeremy, you would have noticed this, maybe been distracted, maybe not, but it did get briefly dark between you getting picked up and you picking up this new friend there. The two of you notice as your surroundings, the forest, the sky above you, all seems to simply fade out and away, bleeding color, as you... I don't think either of you are experts in knowing what plane you're on. You have a sneaking suspicion this is not the one you started on. It is a dark, roiling sea of nothing, stretching off into eternity as far as you can see. That lasts all of 6 seconds, maybe 7, as suddenly you are back in the Feywild, several days' flight from where you might have started, but right next to a standing stone circle, the observatory that Eucharis works at.
You're just gonna...
It takes me a minute for names to stick, especially if I can't phonetically remind myself by looking at them.
I'll get.
Same.
All right.
What would your character be up to on a Tuesday afternoon?
On a Tuesday afternoon, woke bright and early, just to see the stars fading away before getting everything tightened up, buttoned up around the observatory, doing my morning routine, my morning rituals, getting ready for the day. I know that I am to be picked up, so I'm being adorned in all of my, we'll call it adventuring gear.
Got your to-go bag and all
You know,
that.
getting all of that prepared. And I am ready to go when she arrives. Promptly, swiftly, bidding my family farewell on the way out.
Your posh, noble Eladrin family, all your mother and father and your sister that likes you.
Yep.
All saying goodbye, giving you a polite wave. Not a lot of hugging, close familial contact, but
Couple bows,
polite all the same.
a little side hug.
Dap.
Dap the sister up. Bows to the mother and father, and
A raven will come down. 2 ravens will come down to get you to the barge unless you choose to fly yourself there.
I will accept it kindly.
All right. By the shoulders, you're picked up, flown up to the barge, and you see the aforementioned 2 shucklefucks and 1 increasingly tired-looking woman.
Greet her with a good morrow, fair maiden.
Hold on a second. Slow your roll, buddy.
Hello, cousin. Hello. Who is this?
Who are you?
I'm Jaceres.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna be like side-eyeing the Raven Queen. If that was disclosed. Whoever it is.
Never asked her name. And
Waven Weighty.
and your characters, none of you would be like up to date on all of the religious nonsense in the world, but there is nobody known as the Raven Queen. There is one death god,
Waven Weighty.
Crow Girl.
Is there an issue?
No.
Is there a problem with saying hello to the person who is shepherding us to where we must go?
It depends on your intentions, kind sir.
My intentions is to be kind and polite.
Excellent. Continue on.
I was planning on it. I'll go back to giving my regards to her.
Hello.
I see that,
What?
No, I'm literally doing that in character.
Okay.
While they're talking, I'm just like, what the fuck? Perhaps not the best order to pick people up in, unfortunately.
I had no knowledge of who I was picking up.
We played nose goes.
I'm sorry.
I have the smallest nose.
Your nose is still gone, in fact.
I hope the last one is more tolerable.
I do as
Give
well.
that back.
Otherwise, this is going to be a very long journey. And I'll just promptly take a seat towards the front of the boat, very much making sure that they are in between me and the ferry, because I don't want none of that right now.
Today, Andrew gets to play the bard that runs interference for the disagreeable party members.
Beautiful. That's fine. I'm already playing Got Your Nose with him. So.
Yep. I will not ask anybody to roll a save in order to hang on or not lose their balance, as this is not an emergency maneuver. But you will see as she snaps, and the raven at the prow dips up slightly before shooting straight down towards the ground. All of you are caught quite off guard as you begin to hurtle towards the trees below you. until suddenly you find yourself right before impact, once again surrounded in that roiling dark. This actually goes on for much longer than 6 seconds. This maybe goes a minute or two before you are finally let out into the sun. Lizzie, if you would not mind describing what you were up to on a random Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah, so I'm over with my acolytes, and we're in the temple, and we're poolside.
Okay. So you're at the life pool.
Yeah.
In the life temple.
Yes.
Okay. Is this the temple you cast, or one that's already kind of existing?
Oh, I've been casting this for years.
Okay, so it exists. Just permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Poolside temple.
You're gonna say you're on the prime material plane, the main one. The continents go by different names at this point, but we'll say you're somewhere on the South Enduin Isle. You hear, suddenly, as the sun is blotted out above you, you look up to see a barge in the sky, pointing straight down at your swimming pool. It is rapidly getting closer before beginning to slowly veer off to the side. Do you do anything to protect your temple and acolytes?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I already know this is going to go great for me.
All right. A woman of faith. Having faith it will go well. You do see that the barge itself seems to be masterfully handled, as it simply veers down to the side before coming to a rest somewhat next to your temple. 2 ravens fly down to you. I'm assuming you might need to go get your stuff if you've been lounging about in the pool.
Oh, no, I was prepared for this. I always get sent on the most dangerous missions because I'm the most trusted. I'm the favorite.
Oh,
if you could just get the luggage over there, that'd be great. I'm going to say to the crows.
You can go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me.
That's an 8.
8 total.
Yes.
All right. One of them will come up behind you, grab you right by the scruff of the neck, and fly you up somewhat uncomfortably, as you don't have the even displacement across your body of the 2 of them flying you up. The other one will grab all of your luggage. Poorly. You will see 1 or 2 bags of your makeup, or your extra set of clothes, your beachwear, one of your umbrellas, and your
Act like it's taken out by a fucking hat box.
and
It's part of your training.
2 or 3 of the acolytes who have stopped seeming as friendly recently do actually get clocked by some of the luggage that falls down to the ground as the one little raven is flying up to the...
All right, everybody, be good. I'll be back soon. Bye.
I hear the sigh.
Here in response.
The sigh of relief audible from the barge.
You are eventually set down next to a ferry in an eladrin. With everybody visible there? No, not quite. We're learning today, so this will take longer and be less fun than Andrew does it. But everybody has now been assembled on the deck. You all 3 see as a human woman is brought up, somewhat struggling with her armor riding up too high on her face, as the one raven is struggling to fly her up, and the second is desperately struggling to bring a large pile of luggage with it.
See if I can. I'll give the raven guidance.
Okay.
I will swoop in and try to preserve some of the lady's modesty.
You manage to catch Blessica as her armor was about to start strangling her, and set her down on the deck. All four of you now finally assembled to go off on some sort of terrifying mission. There will be a few minutes, explained to you by Morgana, is her name. She will now introduce herself so she does not have to do it more than once. I am Morgana. It will be several minutes until we arrive at our destination. Do not interrupt me. That is all.
Very serious.
I was going to say that she's a little brusque.
I've seen worse.
Yes.
Oh, another lady. Hello, kind maiden.
I'm going to
Oh, you're the
palm
same
your
size
face. You
Am I actually?
thumb the
How tall are you?
face.
I'm small.
How tall?
Fairy.
Like,
2 feet tall, maybe.
yeah.
2 feet tall. Oh, okay. Basically, like I'm twice your size, but
Are you okay?
I'm just a little bit short.
I'm gonna look at myself like, I have never been told I'm so large in stature. Thank you very much, kind maiden. I'm gonna grab some luggage and start, like, dragging it, like, trying to help.
Finally, some good service around here.
You roll me a strength check.
This is gonna be quite the motley crew here.
6.
6 total.
I'm not liking... I'm just saying, the table.
I will,
Do you have any magic? Sorry.
I'm gonna summon a mage hand.
I was just going to cast Silvery Barbs really quick.
You dickhead.
No, wait, you're right. Never mind. No. I'm not trying to make you do worse. I was actively trying to give you the advantage.
It would have worked at making me worse.
No.
You could have made the Raven worse at picking the luggage up.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go.
Yeah, we don't need to piss her off that badly yet.
So yeah, I'm gonna summon my mage hand, and it's gonna help me. Doesn't have to make a strength check.
I will say with the assistance from Mage Hand, you managed to get 1 or 2 of the smaller purses. You try to get you try to get a book bag and it goes poorly, so you swap to 2 of the lighter bags and work on those for a while. Everything seems to just be being piled up kind of in this area.
Jesus.
As the storage area. Across the way you see basic living accommodations. You could technically cook something over there.
Why did you bring so much?
Why am I prepared? Because we're going on a fun adventure.
What is in all of this baggage?
Well, that one has my dwarven plate. That one has my spellguard shield. That one is just the winter wear.
Oh,
Never-
you also have a Spellguard Shield.
Yeah,
Never
you have one too?
ask- Never ask a
Nice.
lady what is in her luggage, okay?
No, it's okay.
I'm not gonna take advice from you.
Well,
Apparently I
unfortunately.
missed something.
Unfortunately, you didn't.
And could everybody tell me their passive perception?
25.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
20.
Perception, you said?
It feels good to be Kolby right now.
Everybody notices as Morgana casts silence on herself.
Some people are just, like, not that personal, you know?
I wish I had silence.
It's an AoE spell. You can just go walk in it.
This is true.
No.
We need to try to get along with these ones.
What's that supposed to mean?
I see nothing wrong with them.
First impressions are a lot.
I forgot that you're all...
Don't judge a
High
book
and
by its
mighty.
cover. This one actually saved my life.
While this is
Be
happening,
interested to hear the story later.
Arthur is going to.
That was a lot of finger in your mouth.
I can do it again. You want the visual effect?
Somebody clip that.
I'm gonna cast Druidcraft and create a tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather. So the spit comes off of my finger into a little ball.
Okay.
It was important that it went that far in. That much saliva.
It was a little bit of the. Stop!
No. You're making me want to burn my 8th level spell right now just to be funny.
So predicts what the weather will be like at my location for the next 24 hours.
Oh, really?
So, like, I would assume that in this ball of saliva, I would look into it, and it would just be kind of like the weather bubble on like an iPhone or something.
Oh.
It gives you the emoji of like sun with some clouds on it. Clouds. Unfortunately, you cast this as the dark comes over you again, as you shift into that other space. The weather here appears to be dark, and it will remain dark.
I'd like to cast Dancing Lights.
Okay. You do you have noticed, especially with all your guys' passive perceptions, there are interspersed throughout here tiny motes of different colored flame, most often a lighter blue, spread throughout, almost like adornments, like Christmas lights almost, kind of around the rigging. Some of them aren't tethered to anything, it is simply a floating mote of light up a few feet above your head. It is dim light. It's not very good for reading or really navigating unless you're intimately familiar with this ship. So dancing lights will still be of some assistance. You all are now illuminated, surrounded by a roiling black of textured nothing. You have several minutes to cause mayhem and maybe even annoy your pilot.
Already done.
Yeah,
That's sufficiently done. Checked off that list. Yep.
She is largely focusing on the large purple crystal towards the back of the ship, grabbing almost motes of light, moving them around, kind of pulling things apart, peering at them closely before shutting them and pushing them back. And you do notice as you traverse this space, every now and again, one or two more motes of light will simply come out of the dark and begin to float on the ship, along with you all.
I have a question for you all. I'm aware that we are helping the sun god in his fight against a giant kin of some sort. Are we going to go fight him, like, right now? Or are we going to go... Do we know what our first stop is?
No.
Cool.
You guys don't even know about the giants.
Oh, we don't?
No.
Okay.
You were given summons and you were informed you were going to be speaking to somebody today about a job. You have no
Got it.
information.
All right.
Why are we all here together today? I talk at the Raven Queen like she can hear me. Or Raven Lady, sorry.
Morgana.
Raven Lady.
You were insulted that I said hi and you can't even remember her name.
I am a bit preoccupied right now.
With what?
The luggage.
Plotting.
Oh.
No. What did you do with what?
Plotting.
Plot. Okay.
Plotting. Wait, what does that sound? I'm just gonna
No.
continue on.
Mhm.
Best not.
No.
Moving on.
Plotting.
What are we...
For what?
We can discuss this later.
No, we can discuss this now.
Are we here?
Do you honestly think it's important?
I am not. I don't think it's
We're all
important.
here
I'm
for a
concerned.
reason, and the reason is that you guys can all join together and defeat something. That's how it always works.
You're correct. I agree with that. I was just wondering if anybody had any insights on what we're...
About
Okay.
the only thing that I know is that I'm supposed to be here, and that you're all supposed to be here.
Right.
Sometimes you gotta trust.
Why are you? Why?
Oh, I forgot. I'm going to use 5 points only on hands and banish the poison out of my system so I'm sober.
Thank you. I did not want to have to do that myself. Thank you very much.
I had a great night last night, and I had a bit of a shoey on the way out. I had a couple shoeys on the way out, as I'm also using prestidigitation on the inside of my boot
Oh, yes.
while we're talking.
A classic Fey delicacy.
So, what's everybody's name?
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Dom.
How attractive is your character?
He has a 20 in charisma. He's insanely attractive.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Blessica, but you can call me something else.
Lucerys.
Blessica, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna fly up, clasp both hands. Hello, my name is Poffin.
Very charming.
I'm gonna, like, look at you like,
I give you a thumbs up.
yes.
Oh.
You're all making your introductions and small talk. You continue to move through this roiling dark. The person with the 25 passive perception. You notice as your eyes adjust and you become more used to this strange space, there's a light following you. Not one of the smaller motes, like, that seem to keep joining you out of nowhere. But almost backlighting some of the clouds, inky whatever. Every now and again you see a flash of some far-off light.
Is it getting closer by any means? Is it maintaining its different distance?
You think that for the minute or two that you've noticed it, it seems to be pacing the ship.
And it is it's a light unlike
The
what's around.
smaller motes almost show up like a twinkling star that just floats out of the night and joins your ship. Suddenly, very faintly, even when it's next to you, it's not producing much light. That is an actual light source.
Can
It's
I
illuminating something.
can I try and take a more educated look or guess at it? At what it could be?
I'll allow you to roll history or nature to try to discern where you are.
Okay.
If you'd like to ask everybody else for input about where you are, feel free to do so.
Same plus. So yeah, I haven't. We jumped planes seemingly. So I'm gonna ask Blessica. Whereabouts are we?
That's a great question. Can I try to discern that?
We were the last one to be picked up.
Yes. If you'd like to roll nature or
Can I roll survival?
no,
Okay.
that's kind of like tracking something through the woods. This is what that skill usually is for.
18.
Okay. Thinking about it, putting everything together, these little flickering lights, the ship itself. Yeah, you think those lights are souls once they are no longer within your purview. Once they're not being taken care of by life clerics, they go to this kind of cleric.
That's a soul. And I think that it's going towards the opposite of like life clerics. So I don't know. We're probably going someplace bad.
I don't know much about clergy at this point, would I?
Not notably, no. The gods are still solidifying,
Uh-huh.
like magma into rock, so you can kind of predict what they're going to look like and do, but not really.
It's kind of like a
Would there be any clergy in the Feywild? Like, starting up?
no.
Do you want me to I roll a religion?
Sure.
I rolled 21 for looking at the light.
I'm also going to cast guidance on myself.
On
So
a
you'll see me open up a fortune cookie.
Okay.
on a nature and
Fortune.
nature and history were the same plus.
25. So, the two of you, understanding that the smaller motes of light that keep joining your ship are souls, would understand that the boat you were on to be essentially the ship of the dead. This is kind of the ship that goes around and collects wayward souls and brings them to where they need to be. And it is known for moving in spaces that most people cannot go to.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
It can enter the ethereal plane, but with those rolls and how high you guys have gotten, this is the primordial sea, what will one day be known as the astral sea. It is not yet illuminated the way it is in our age. It is the ancient dark waters from which all else spring. The lights off in the distance. Interesting. Maybe that could be a big, strong soul that is now kind of worming its way around, trying to figure out where to go. It could be something that formed itself out of the primordial water and is hunting you like an anglerfish.
This might be a stretch, but I know she doesn't want to be interrupted.
She does currently have her back to the lights.
Yes.
She is simply ushering you guys along as quickly as possible.
So, is there any kind of... And like I said, this might be a bit of a reach. Can I make an insight check to discern if this is something that she would want to know about? Like, is this important enough, or does she see so disassociated or so disinterested in everything around that it's probably not anything that's going to be a bother?
I'll let you make the roll. I'm going to say with disadvantage because she's hard to read and does not want to talk to anybody.
Fair enough.
But that might be important enough to override both of those things.
It's not bad. It's better. So 22. I rolled a 14 and a 12.
22 total.
Yep.
You think if there are unknown glowing lights out in the vast emptiness of the void, that could be enough of a threat that she should know about it.
I will very briskly but gingerly just kind of poke my head into the silence. I'm not going to touch her or anything. Just say, there is a large light that is following us, keeping pace behind the boat.
You say this to her?
I say this to her.
Okay, it is a zone of silence.
Okay.
So no sound can just occur.
Okay.
In the bubble. You'd have to poke her and get her to...
Then I will just kind of... I will give her the kindest nudge that I can.
Okay. You get her attention. She looks very put upon, but at least you're not...
The other one?
Who she was afraid it would be.
Yep.
From how light the shoulder tap was.
Yep.
She drops silence. Can I help you?
There is a large light that is keeping pace with the boat behind us.
Oh. We'll turn around, take it in. That could be a problem. Battle stations?
Oh.
If you wouldn't mind.
Battle stations!
Yes.
We wouldn't have heard that, right?
She
dropped
dropped
silence. Oh, okay.
Silence.
I'm gonna go to my luggage.
Okay.
I go get geared up.
We do not have the gear that we thought we would. Would I?
You do not have a virtue. You would have a magic weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
3 non-legendary.
So we do not have our virtues yet.
No.
It's later.
You have to... This was went over kind of in the setup phase for anybody who's watching. They all have nemesis or arch enemies. They have to beat the shit out of them and take their stuff, and then they get the really cool item for their character.
I'm excited.
Also, I love the first description virtue. It's fit for a queen.
Cool.
Yes, I'm the king and queen.
Ah, slay.
One may say non-binary.
That's a quotable moment.
Fuck.
Can we put that in the Discord, please?
I would say that way.
I know we.
How rude of me. I should have asked everybody's pronouns.
I have many binaries to be perceived as. Okay. So how far back? Because fairies, they have dark side. Would I even be able to see it if I was focusing on it? Or is this...
After it has been pointed out to all of you, even
Yes.
Blessica, with your
Normal.
sun-spotted eyes from freshly tanning at the pool, you can still make out the flickering light in the dark that everybody seems to suddenly be worried about. So, if anybody would like to do any preparations or getting ready...
I'm looking at my spells right now.
So with the ship, with how... is my character... I guess it is. Is my character token, like, correct? Or would I be one size smaller?
You're smaller than that. I just
Okay.
don't know how to sure.
That's fine. I just wanted to check. I want to basically fly around the ship and try and find somewhere where I can maybe hold myself in with a good line of sight of a majority of the ship with my bow, my normal bow.
Yes, you could climb. You could fly up anywhere, basically. So you are not really limited for where you can be.
Mm-hmm.
And the rules are kind of funny for flying creatures and flying ships, but I'm basically say if you're considered on the ship, you're just kind of locked in with it, even if you're not trying to keep up with it.
Yeah. Like instead of me flying up and then the ship going, woo. And then as I find somewhere to kind of hide, I would also summon my mage hand, Legerdemon, and I would prepare as it gets closer to cause some disruption.
I would probably at this point use my wild shape and shift into my starry form.
Wait, what? Starry form?
Okay.
Motherfucking star.
What does it look like?
Yes.
I'm not very versed in druids.
Neither am I. But so it's actually called starry form. I didn't realize that. So it's a different way to use bonus actions. So the description of it is, as bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape feature to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. The form sheds bright light in 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. The form lasts for 10 minutes. It ends early if you dismiss it. There are other things that form does.
I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna be like, wow, what an excellent distraction.
I forgot to do my wheel and wall. Who wants to call? Odds or evens?
Evens.
Oh, even it is. So, whenever a creature I see within 30 feet of me, I can makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. I can use my reaction to add a d6 to it.
Oh, hell yeah.
6 times per day. 5 times.
Damn. What happens if you get woe?
Woe is whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll saving throw, I can subtract a d6.
Oh.
Bless her bane.
Yep.
Damn, that's sick.
Yep.
I don't have a ton I can do for setup, so instead I will wait until it seems like we're just about to be set upon, and then I will cast haste out of my boots of haste.
And I will assume my archer form.
I'll get my whip out.
Sorry, I'm alert. I'm
You're good.
figuring it out.
It's a lot.
Yep. There's a lot going on.
We are all ready to go, and Bleska is getting dressed.
Question for Sam.
That's me.
Would there be any benefit for an enlarged star form?
For no.
An enlarged star form? No. Well, I'll wait until you turn into something else.
My my star form can give me bonus healing to me or somebody else whenever I cast a healing spell. I can use a ranged spell attack with it, or I can give myself advantage on intelligence or wisdom checks and constitution saving throws.
Is there anybody here who could help me with the zipper?
Of course. Shut up.
Okay, just so you all know, like above table, this is going to fade pretty quick, but it's like the initial like white knight who's pissed off that like everybody's trying to steal his lady.
I'm such a nice guy.
Yeah. It will fade, I swear. It's not gonna be the whole time that I'm just gonna be like on you guys about, well, wait, hold on just a second. I wanted to help with that zipper.
I'll go over and help out.
Cool. You see my mage hand float, try and race you.
I will take my whip and...
Andrew, how do I make tokens larger or smaller?
Right-click on the token once you pull it out. There's going to be a little settings wheel, a little cog wheel that'll pop up. Click that, and then there should be appearance. And then it's set to 1 by 1.
Make it bigger than
It's the same.
That's me.
I picked this dude because I liked how it looked. I didn't look at
giant
something.
mimic. Oh no!
Oh, you guys should see
Yeah,
It
you,
doesn't taste like
you might not want to drink all of that. Or you might want to do all of it really
I bought this
quickly.
beer because I was like, Imperial Scotch, hazy, this looks awesome. And then I didn't realize
That's a lot for a tall boy.
for beer, like
That's a lot for a tall boy.
9% Squatch.
That's actually in my DNA report.
I was gonna say something like that. I figured you would.
Whoa.
You get the DNA back, and they omit. They had to like black out. Like,
It's redacted.
It's redacted, and you get a call from like a fucking FBI agent.
Now it said 9D and they like erased the 0.
By the way, I had a coworker that started watching our content, and he was just like, "Yeah, y'all have such great beards," which I've already told you before. But he did specifically be like, "Yeah, one of you guys looks like a dwarven motherfucker."
Yeah, I am built like a fucking box.
If they CGI'd you,
I know.
if they CGI'd you to be like 3 foot tall, you could be in the
No,
Lord of the Rings.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If I was any shorter,
Well, Gimli's actual actor is like 6'2".
Yeah, they CG like literally they CGI.
they CGI'd all
You're
of them.
Gimli.
Yeah.
Straight up.
But they didn't CGI Gimli. Just they couldn't really CGI at that point very well.
Didn't they just like CGI? Not like CGI in the fact that they just made him look smaller in the movie by like reducing like green screen. No.
No, that's a lot of that is practical effects. Why you don't see him walking a ton.
Yeah.
Is because he's actually just on his knees.
These movies are so good.
So he's like running around, but he's doing it like.
Okay, what are the odds we
He
can do
was
like?
6'4". He's the tallest person on set.
Yeah.
Okay,
When you're right for the role, you're right for the role.
they do like on Twitch. You can do like watch parties. I don't know the logistics of all of that, but 24-hour, all of the Lord of the Rings extended cuts, watch party.
I've done it once. I'm never doing it.
I've probably done it like 4 or 5 times. We used to do it at the youth group almost every year.
But I did.
Same.
Okay, so did you do the 3 or did you do all 6?
This was before The Hobbit.
I did all 6.
Well, that's your problem right
Yeah.
there.
You watch.
You got to Return to the King at the very end of
Yep.
having to front load. The
We
fucking
were
Hobbit.
dying by 2 towers.
Yeah.
Like it was just So I would marathon the original trilogy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not The
I
Hobbit.
will not
the
do.
Hobbit trilogy.
I will not do the full marathon ever again.
Tolkien was on some future scene shit, naming books after the Twin Towers. Crazy.
Well, somebody reset the counter. Bygone! Bygone, reset the counter!
2, not twin. 2.
I'm pretty sure they were very similar towers.
Maybe, what's the difference between the 2 twins where it's like they look the same or they don't look the same?
Identical and
Fraternal.
Fraternal. Yeah.
Yeah. The fraternal
Fraternal
towers.
The fraternal Twin Towers.
I hate you so much right now.
Lord of the Wings
Lord of
and
the
the fraternal towers.
I hate So
both of them ladies, though.
no, just one.
My odds are slightly less, but still.
But the other one is a femboy.
Many binaries.
Many binaries. All of them. Jeremy, why are you like this?
Why is it always so consistent too? It's like every time you play one shot, Sticks such an asshole, such a dick all the time. They're just like, anyways.
Okay, but that is the Styx syndrome. I feel like that is pretty on brand for him and how it built the character. I think I originally built him to be a little bit more solemn, but I think that all of the things that have happened, he's just very crude and crass, which he was called twice last session.
Yeah.
Call me a nerd.
He's calling you a trooper.
I came up with this last night when I was drinking, and I was like, how am I gonna flavor this? And then I was like, Willy. And then I was like,
That's it! That's it!
write that down, write that down!
Oh my god.
Alright.
You hold down.
That one. Okay. I was holding down the right click.
There was a lot when I tried to handle this too.
From the direction that Andrew may or may not have noticed a mimic token.
My bad.
It's my bad for putting it on the actual map. That light, after a minute or two of all of you actively moving around, beginning to act as though you've taken notice of it, begins to move closer as opposed to just pacing you. It's glowing slightly brighter and brighter. Where would you all like to be positioned?
I'm a melee fighter, so I will be as close to the fucking edge as I can.
I will be behind him.
Dom is edging.
I will be gooning in the corner.
Oh no!
Goon corner.
Yeah!
Let's go!
I guess I'll also be edging in the corner.
Corner edging.
Oh, my lady!
I meant by John.
Oh, you meant Dom.
Hold on just a second. I'm gonna be edging over.
Nobody needs to edge next to the Dom, okay?
I regret.
No, you usually edge under the Dom.
It's a fortune cookie.
And Sam?
Behind them
Okay.
a few paces.
But what's the fortune cookie say?
A little bit more.
I worship like the
Right,
the,
yeah.
deity of intellect. So it's basically just a fun fact.
It's a Snapple fact?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that there were snails that lived in volcanic vents. That's neat.
Oh, that's cool. I love those snails. Such a cool animal.
Yeah. Alright. Morgana will look at all of you. Best of luck.
Bye.
Don't let the ship get too hurt.
Do not worry, my lady. We
She
will keep
dips.
everything. We will keep everything in
There's
tip-top
a
shape.
shimmering dome that appears over the central gem.
She has higher priorities. Okay, that's fair.
She will continue to steer the ship.
Is she in the dome?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. That is, because all of you are spellcasters of some repute, that is a dome of force. Basically.
We're all spellcasters.
All of you.
That's kind of lit. I like that.
All of you see, and this appear.
Oh,
It doesn't look like that exactly per se,
Oh my god, it's a chest!
but it does look like
A light.
a glowing, like, small skiff or sloop. A small, glowing ship. With a large mouth, where the figurehead on the prow would usually be. So it is actively drooling and gnashing its little teethers at you. And riding on its back, which we're just going to overlap them a little bit so you guys remember.
Are we supposed to be able to see the screen on the stream?
Oh yeah, we gotta change the scene.
Sorry,
It'll be
You gotta hit
Batman.
the transition
Battle cam. Battle cam with maps. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yes. So now that everybody can see,
Oh, you even did the nice.
I forgot to put it on the other one. I'll do that on
It's
break.
still cool though.
there's a large-mouthed ship
Oh.
glowing with torches and sconces, with a large, blue, blindfolded woman of some kind.
Oh.
It's a runesmith.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
With
Did a terrible thing a long time ago. And
Not-
she's paying penance for
not
it.
what you would describe as a manlet, but definitely not a full giant, shadowy figure. And the ship is being pulled by two little guys.
What do the two little guys look like?
They look like they're made out of air and ice.
Oh. Can you give the big blindfolded lady a 1 out of 10?
Stop.
I feel it somewhat disrespectful to assign numeral values to people. Her hit points are not something we share.
How attractive is she?
To Parthen, do you have a giantess fetish? Yes or no?
Asking the real questions.
I would never close my mind before trying once.
For Parthen, with how you've behaved so far, we're going to say somewhere between a 6 and a 9.
So either above my wig or above my wig. By the way, I am a little bit chubby for a fairy.
You chunky little man.
If you have watched Seven Deadly Sins, think about King in his
Okay.
human form.
Yeah.
Yep,
You look like that.
very much so.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit, like my face is a little bit more normal, but a little bit, a little bit
I have no idea what
husky,
this
tiny
means, so I need to look
wings.
Oh, you don't know what that looks like? Oh,
I've never watched Some Deadly Sins.
Just
There.
a King human form.
No. Oh, as soon as you made the voice, I had the picture in my head already.
Can I see it?
It's just a little kid.
Oh no, that's not.
No,
that's the normal one.
Yeah, human form.
That is... He's a human there.
No.
No.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Better.
Yep.
I like how it went from like, yeah, that's funny to like, oh god.
Oh, no.
So that's how he looks when he's trying to pass as human.
I mean, yeah, he stands out, but in the worst way.
Yep. Okay. Parthen, are you still edging in the corner? Or do you want to be somewhere else?
Whoa. I am gooning. They are edging.
Okay.
Stop.
You want to be...
I am the gooner.
I'm the one that goons me.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
the one that goons.
I am the gooner.
when I get serious. Okay. So I'm like peeking out. Like I'm like probably half cover right now. Behind something.
The door is kind of down here. You guys can see that ping.
I would probably be.
I don't know if
in
I
the-
can ping on this map or if
You can.
I would be in the doorway, like half cover, like aiming my bow, and as I see this beautiful large lady, I would waver in my convictions for a second. But I would still keep it drawn. You would just, if anybody was watching, they'd see me like put it down for a second, and then
Alright.
Big lady.
So the two smaller individuals in the front here seem to be attached to the large-mouthed ship.
Okay.
Just so you guys all have that in your head. This smaller, nondescript individual does appear to need the ship. The larger woman, as she begins to rocket towards you all, almost seems to step off the ship and start walking.
Oh, joy.
Well, that ruins that plan. Okay.
Yeah, that ruins
How-
that plan too. I'm gonna snipe the dudes.
How hostile does she seem right now?
Dimension door onto the
If everybody could roll me initiative.
That's, thank you. Thank you for answering my question.
All right.
I do
Okay.
not know how to make an initiative.
This is where the curse starts, Jerry. You've talked too much shit.
Instead of
This is
worrying
where the
about
curse
that right
starts.
Yeah. Yeah. We're coming up, Mill. We're coming up, Millhouse. We're coming up, Millhouse.
So attached.
Alright. Okay, you can't blame me though. This is
I
not
can't.
like a one-time thing.
Okay, then I will.
Use the
Actually,
other guy said,
What'd you get?
little
one.
baby man.
I got a 4. That means it is the fact table. The tides have shifted.
Damn, guys.
Well, I got a 6, but
I got a 1 + 2.
I got a 4 + 2.
Dirty 20, baby.
17.
If I get another natural 1 before you get a 20, the sack dice are going away.
Throw him out the window. And then go and get them later because
So
they're
what he's gonna do,
expensive.
he's gonna taint his dice before we get back to the main campaign.
No. Never mind. I don't know.
Alright.
How dare.
So,
You shouldn't have said anything. We would have been rocking and rolling.
25 to 20.
20.
Alright.
Also, later. I'll ask those later.
20 to 15.
17.
I'm trying to start remembering names now. There's only so much information my brain can take and have things stick.
What is your character's name?
Just Sarah's.
There's.
15 to 10.
I don't think I got yours.
Parth. It's like the scientific name for, I think, like,
Parsecs.
creeping willow.
Alright. 10 to 5.
6.
Say it.
You had a couple hiccups.
No.
You can say it. Clip this.
Now we have somebody with a 3 for my side.
Oh, I have a 3 too.
Okay, what's your dex?
2. Plus
Okay.
2. So.
You go first.
Yay, I'm not dead last.
Saris. Then Destiny.
Curse was broken. Where were you?
So, my condolences. It is not your guys' turn first.
Whoop whoop.
The spell I had pulled open
Oh, do I need to roll stealth or
no
anything?
longer. If you wouldn't mind going and rolling stealth, if that was something you wanted to be prepped with.
And I'm out.
14 plus 18, 32.
32. Alright.
I like this, Sam. I get you, man. This is cool. Let's go.
Yeah.
Look at
You
that.
have reliable talents.
Ooh.
Too. You have reliable talents, so you can't roll under a 9.
I'm really gooning in the corner now.
No. Nobody can even see me.
You can't.
Wait, are we allowed to do the mouse thing?
This is how we get sponsorships.
Oh yeah, speaking
We're
of, if
goofy.
anybody's watching that has like a business that they want to sponsor us, this is a kind of degeneracy that you can have promote your business.
Yes.
We're a lot more tame on a normal campaign.
I was told to stop asking for the specific sponsor I wanted, but I feel like our behavior, that would be the only one.
What if they reach out to us first?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. Anyways.
Discussions. Unfortunately for you all, the small, nondescript, hooded individual who, with your passive, now that they're close enough and kind of being backlit by the mouthed ship that is lit up, looks like a fearbulk? Maybe?
Interesting.
They seem to hum and haw and take a sec and meeny, miny. If you wouldn't mind, go ahead and rolling me an intelligence saving throw.
No.
So it's with, I guess, like, disadvantage, right?
What?
Because of the spell guard shield?
You would roll it as with advantage.
Yes, you have
Because of the
advantage.
spell guard shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 2 spell guards are up front.
I'll wait until my turn for that, actually.
Yeah, if you
You
were
guys have a command move.
Yes, we do!
22.
okay, you have a brief moment where those things pulling the ship. It almost looks like Dom becomes one of them, identical in appearance. You shake your head, and he reverts back to looking the way that he should, that you know he should. That will unfortunately end their action. They will then proceed to hide. Their bonus. It beats your passive. So
Okay.
Damn.
Well, then I'm not going to ask. They're effectively gone from existence.
you did not see them flying or acting as though they had the ability to fly. So there's a limited number of spaces they could be at.
Nope.
But they are missing. Parthen, it is now your turn.
Peeking around the corner, what would I have the best line of sight? So there's 2 things pulling the ship. The ship is glowing, and then there's a lady walking off of the ship into, like, the nothingness, or...
Yeah, she's acting... It's almost like she's just acting like it's floor. Like, she can just walk. But you cannot really see this guy because of your friends being in the way, but you have clear line of sight on this one, and I will say additionally the ship because it is big.
Big.
I feel like going against my better judgment, the lady is scary. Beautiful and scary. So, I'm gonna take a shot at her. Which, if I hit, I get sneak attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay. +9 to hit.
Was talking all that big shit earlier, huh,
You have
Jeremy?
advantage because you are hidden.
Okay, 26.
Okay. Because you've hit, I'm going to tell you all the AC, so I don't have to tell you again. It is 15.
Glad I had advantage. Excellent. I forgot that, like, rogues can do that when hiding. Anyways. Okay, so first I will roll the short bow damage. So that's 10. Now I'm going to roll the sneak attack, which is 8d6.
No. A lot of sneak
So
attack.
that's 44 points of damage.
Okay.
My movement speed. So yeah, I peek around the corner. I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do this, my lady, but I pull my drawstring back and I take a shot.
I pull my drawstring.
Oh, he's shooting in the
your
corner.
shot.
Stop. Shoot your shot at the giant lady.
I can't retroactive. You guys had the way better joke. I can't retroactively say it, but yes, that's awesome. So I shoot the arrow. I'm probably trying to aim at something that would not damage her beautiful face. Maybe like right through the collarbone or something like that.
Okay.
No. Mm-mm.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action for... I'm going to move up to the other side. The other door on the other side. I have like 50 feet of movement. Yeah. And then I'm going to use a cunning action to hide.
All right, go ahead and roll stealth.
Ooh.
You see this woman. She's not dressed in anything overly complicated. It's a very simple, flowing dress. The blindfold itself does almost appear to be arcing. Like you do see energies like sparking off of it as she is staring you down through the blindfold.
Scary.
You go for the pearl necklace shot. You get her right in the clavicle. She does not take it well. Not at all. Not a fan.
So when I move, I go through the door. I close it to where there's like a little bit of light showing through. It was a 19. 5 on the die, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. That will end your turn and bring it to Blessica.
So this, like, blind giant lady.
Yes.
How far away is she?
From you, it'd be about 40 feet.
Then I'm going to open up my good book, and I'm going to write, "Dear God, can you please send that one away?" And then I'm going to cast Banish.
Okay.
Dear God.
What is your spell save?
18.
Okay. Don't
Use reaction.
think she gets...
Reaction is separate.
Alright. So she doesn't have advantage. It's a 31.
It's a what?
31.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. That is 18 was your DC?
Yes.
Okay, she rolled a 6 plus 12 for a charisma save.
That's a rough one.
That is a rough one.
Jeez,
Very
okay.
aerodynamic.
That was fucking close.
Nope. It's close.
Almost. Almost wombo comboed.
Yeah. Who are you giving the advantage to?
You're hiding in the corner. I don't
What's
really
your
know
passive?
where you are. 20.
You would be able to see me. I rolled 19 on myself.
I will look over. I will just be like, "No! Fuck. Little man. You have greatness within you."
I'm not that witty, but thank you very much. I will use this with great accuracy.
Alright.
God.
Blessica, do you do anything with your bonus action?
I'm pretty sure that I can't cast Spiritual Weapon, can I?
You cast banishment, so you can.
Yeah, right, okay. So then, I think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Alright.
You heal, but nobody's...
Yeah.
She doesn't have a cantrip. She casts a level spell. That's what she's saying.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, clerics, they're rough sometimes.
I just feel like it was worth it.
So unless you'd like to move, it will be the... In my head, I'm calling them the horses, but they're my meridians.
They can be horse-shaped.
Yep. The two beings pulling the ship, it is now their go. They will use their movement combined to pull the ship 45 feet.
Oh,
Yeah. We're gonna get hit.
If I could ask both of you to go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throws.
I have advantage on this right now because I'm thrumming.
Okay.
Thrumming?
You're thrumming.
This motherfucker
I have
thrumming?
haste on right now.
Ah. Let me see.
16.
Alright.
I got a 6.
Okay. So DC 15. You are pushed out of the way. You do not take the damage and you are not knocked prone. Blessica, you will take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are currently prone.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
Is it trying to move me back?
It does.
So, I have the Dwarven Plate, and that means that I can reduce that by 10.
Okay. I will say the Dwarven Plate allows you to not be knocked prone, but it will be physically impossible for it and you to occupy that space. And you will take a lot more damage should you choose not to be moved by it.
Would it also take damage?
It would.
Okay.
Okay.
How thick are you?
Well, I'm pretty short, and I'm wearing Dwarven Plate because it fits. So
3.5 Cs. 4?
I'm gonna let you tackle this one, buddy.
This is a hill with another one. Why do we die on?
I'll let the expert go.
Alright, so you take an additional 13 points.
Okay.
This is also, however, dealt 13.
The ship or the
The ship. Which is... It's a thing. And the
little guys.
the little man... Can you guys see the hit points as I'm messing with them?
No.
Nope.
Good.
Why don't you let us know?
What are you hiding?
You watch as you now perceive it to be an air elemental that has been bound to the ship, expects you to move. And when you don't, it actually bounces off to the side, kind of getting tangled up in the harness that it is attached to. And because it has been given a physical, permanent form in order to actually be attached to the ship, it can be grappled and messed with
Grappling an arrow.
and tangled up, and it rolled pretty damn low. So
Oh shit.
you see now one of them is kind of wrapped up in its harness, kicking a little bit on the ground. It is going to try to hit you. It's going to do so at disadvantage because it's a bit fucked up. Okay, that is 20 to hit.
Yes, it
All right.
Woo.
That's not going to hit.
What's your AC?
22.
And those aren't going to hit either. All right. Yeah, I rolled a 13 on the first one with disadvantage, and I did not roll above a single digit for the second for the other attacks. So you're golden. It manages to just thrash and flail on the ground, and you just kind of stepping back from it while it's trying to bite your ankles. The one next to you is going to make a round of attacks.
Same AC.
That is 13 to hit, 24 to hit,
Alright, I use my reaction. I
and
have shield.
oh, that's a natural 1.
Oh no.
I got an
Oh,
whoa.
no.
So I'm using these dice.
No. Yeah, you see that shit.
That is a natural 1. And that's a natural 20. Ooh woo. So
If you know what's kind of weird, I feel like that's kind of reversed. I feel like the oh whoa is like the woke face, where it should be like nat 20 pog.
and it is going to use its lightning strike when it bops you. So it's going to be a bit extra damage.
Okay.
It's not going to be a lot, though.
You like this?
It's rolling fucking like that. If you could make a Constitution saving throw, and you will take 24 points of damage.
So I need to beat a 12.
You also have guidance still.
Oh, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to use that on this.
Anybody want to be a sperm whale right now?
A what?
Natural 20 plus 2 plus 2.
A sperm whale? In my goon corner, the sperm whale.
No, stop! Stop it! Stop it!
Can you imagine a sperm whale flying through primordial directly? Yes.
I was like, I should look.
Lady, I am now your size.
I was like, I should look at what polymorph can do right now. Sperm whale.
What CR is a sperm whale?
8.
That's not one of my options for Sahil.
It's right there.
I want to turn into a goon whale.
The white gooning whale of
Has 189
curse you.
189 hit points and a strength of 26.
Oh. Okay, but it can't move on land, right?
Whatever that
Can it-
tank.
It was a joke.
What?
Harpoon tank.
Harpoon tank.
Stop.
Harpoon Tank Clan.
Poontang clanning none to fuck with. Sponsor us.
I'm taking psychic damage. Alright. Andrew, you are not stunned. That was a largely ineffective turn of theirs. And the boat itself will make a bite attack
At the boat?
against the boat.
Yeah.
It misses.
Boat v boat action.
You watch as the mouth on the ship that just rammed into the side but was stopped from fully actually attaching to the ship itself by you begins to try to gum the railing and largely fails.
Question. When its mouth opens up, do we see the inside of the ship? Or is it like a gullet?
It's like a mouth. You do actually see some crates and bags of storage
Oh boy.
down the mouth, but yeah, it's all flesh. It's a flesh ship.
really wish I took fireball
The
now.
ship is a creature.
Yes.
Understood.
Yep.
Roger, 10-3. Motherfuckers.
And I will remember to mark that down, just so I don't get lost. That'll bring it to Dom.
All right. Well,
Who's been brought to you?
I was going to dimension door onto the ship, but the ship has come to me. So, instead, I have a question.
Yes.
The air elementals, do they seem sentient?
What's your passive insight?
15.
All right. You would be able to tell just from that, with the movement of their eyes, or whatever seems to be facing and intaking information, the general thrashing and spitefulness of the one on the ground that just got stopped by Blessica, and the bonds that they seem to be wrapped in. They are sentient, and they are not happy to be there.
Perfect. Okay. Well, in that case, there is there are chains leading up to a yoke, right?
Yes.
All right. In Primordial, I will just be like, do you wish to be released?
That's a loud plane.
That was an emphatic yes.
So that is the charging ship, as Morgana has just given it the gas to try to get you out of there, but it is unfortunately caught up and attached itself. I'm stalling. They speak Primordial. Okay.
Beautiful.
That is a free action on your turn. You get its attention. You see that it is now looking at you with avid interest. It appears to be gagged.
Okay. I'm going to...
Or muzzled, I should say.
Thank you.
I have 3 attacks. I'm going to start wailing on the yoke.
The yoke itself.
The chain that leads up to the ship to pull it.
All right, so I was going to wait until somebody did this of their own accord. In every combat, there's going to be something like this, in all likelihood. So you can attack, not necessarily a creature to have effects on the fight itself. You would like to make an attack roll against the tethers, AC 20.
Okay.
So you're saying we can fight the lair? The lair action fight, we fight back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will use a defensive flourish while I do it, so I can do some extra damage. I can boost my AC even more.
Okay.
Natural 1 for the first attack.
Valor Bard.
Second attack is going to be a 21.
That'll do. Yeah.
Okay.
A little.
That's going to be 15 for the first hit. And boost my AC by another 2, so I'm sitting at a 24.
Nice. It's gross.
That is gross. Holy shit.
And that's going to be a 22 for the second.
Oh. I have 2 keyboards in front of me. I just used one to type onto my personal tablet, and shit was showing up on the wrong screen.
Kolby's being overstimmed right now.
Quite a bit.
After the first attack, does it seem like it did a considerable amount of damage, or not so much?
How much damage did you do the first?
15, 1-5.
You shatter it.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So normal chain is 15. I'm saying it's immune to non-magic damage. You got a magic stick. And it has 5 extra hit points because it is well crafted. So you managed to cleave the chain in half, and it is not that creature's turn, but it is now considered unbound.
Okay. Can I... Alright, so that was just with one attack.
Yes.
I broke it. Can I forego my third attack and work on unbinding it, or is that more of an action?
That would be a full action.
Peace. That makes sense.
You do have the other creature who is now wrapped in their tether, so I would say you would have disadvantage to try to cleave the chain and not the creature. If you didn't really care, it would be the normal check. But they are bound and nearby.
Alright, I will... Last attack, I will swipe at that. I already rolled a 22, so I'm going to roll again, see what I get. More than, so 22.
Okay.
And that is going to be... that would have been 12 points of damage. I'm going to burn a spell slot to make that a smite.
Okay.
And just make sure it's gone.
The Fey creature is ensuring no chains will be binding that which should be free.
Iron is abhorrent.
Yes.
And it should not be binding anybody.
Exactly.
This
Amen,
is raw iron. This is not refined steel or Stygian of any nature.
The
This
worst.
is pig iron.
I scoff pig iron.
Yeah.
I boom, smash that, and just go like, I look over to Blessica and I'm like, undo their binds.
Should I rebind them?
No! The opposite. Free them. They do not want to be here.
Okay.
I have much respect for your ideals. Maybe I have given you too much trouble when we met.
Alright. It's your action. You have move and bonus, I think.
Well, with my movement, I'm going to, as long as Bleska will allow it, I will swap places with her, and I will use bait and switch.
The parts are sick.
Do you allow
That's a fighter.
Dom to do a little pirouette with you?
Do I allow the big, strong, muscly man to pick me up like I'm a little delicate girl and then switch places with me? It was hot. Yeah.
Emphatically.
We are
See, like a
we are opposite ends of the degeneracy spectrum right now.
Oh no, my dwarven plate fell off.
Oh no, I have Velcro on one
Please.
side.
my name's Blessica, but you can call me Sub.
Please help me put it back on. The zipper came undone.
Boom. Alright, I'm going to do that, and I need to roll another d6.
Jeremy. Moady.
Oh, wait.
Lizzie, Bleska's AC goes up by 5.
Shit.
27?
You're sitting at 27, I'm sitting at 24.
Yep. It has now come full circle, the combination that Andrew came up with.
What is the theory craft on like the highest AC that's like maintainable?
Your spell
without
virtue?
shields?
30.
They do.
30 maintainable.
I think 30 means.
I think as we're pirouetting across, the two shields come together and there's a resonance as you and I squat down, get ready for the next flurry that's coming in.
I do not think I have a chance with Blessica anymore.
I like how you fight, muscle man.
But Raven Weighty up for grabs.
I can warm her up a bit.
Woo her.
Yes, I have quite a bit of charisma.
Alright. Ludicrous.
So is the
I will say, with your passive perception and likely insight, you can tell that blindfold is looking at you.
Yeah.
And it is sparking.
looking at me.
Yes.
Wonderful. There's not a lot I can do about that yet, though.
You assumed a stellar form out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah. So what is Big Homie doing now though? The big mouth boy.
Oh, the ship? It's trying to like gum the handrail of the ship.
I'm gonna like.
Can you stop describing things?
I don't want to. I just don't want to deal with that anymore. So
trying to give it that sloppy top.
So at the start of my turn, I'm going to switch my starry form to the draconic form.
Okay.
So now I can fly.
Yep.
And I am gonna float up to the ship. The mouth ship.
Around to here?
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Polymorph on it.
Okay.
Oh,
What would you like it to become?
A turtle.
No!
Alright.
What's with people throwing turtles in the fucking river, bro? It's a tortoise! It's a tortoise! Fuck!
Turtles don't swim!
I'm gonna summon some plastic
No,
straws.
it's the other way around.
I'm gonna summon some plastic straws. Your spiritual weapon has to become
Regular?
plastic straw.
Huh?
Regular turtle?
Yes.
Small turtle?
If it would make you happier, we can do a sea turtle.
I think
Dragon
it's
turtle.
funnier to have it be a small turtle.
Yep, small turtle.
So,
18 wisdom save.
it rolled a 5.
Yep.
It's a CR2 creature.
Yep.
It doesn't have that much.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to bring that down.
Goodbye. And you're just gonna fly
How does
into the
polymorph? How long does it last? And
an
what,
hour.
And what
It's
damage? Does damage get
Nope.
rid of it?
Oh yeah, damage gets rid of it, but it's falling into an ethereal sea.
I got you.
So, and
I'm
there
learning, I'm sorry.
there may or may not have been somebody still on top of it.
There was.
There's a solid chance one of our virtues just into the river.
Two birds.
That
one
was a
stone.
virtue?
No,
No, I'm being facetious.
Alright.
two birds, one stone.
Your word is law sometimes, so I'm scared.
Does stealth immediately
I'm DMing
break?
right now.
Yeah, from curled up. Actually, I'm gonna have them here.
Holding.
Yeah. From curled up under a pile of rope on the ship, you see springing out of their hiding place, lunging towards the ship and grabbing on by the very tips of their fingers, a hooded fearbold.
Yep. I'm gonna just move just back onto the ship now.
Okay. No attacks of opportunity because
Yep.
that guy has better things to do.
All right. Yep. I think
Lizzie, could you say noise so I can check your mic real quick?
bonus action.
Yes. Thank you.
Do I have anything? I'm not in my archer form anymore, so no. That's it.
All right.
So good.
Pretty good. Do you move anywhere
Nope.
else?
Right there. That amount of movement.
That's probably your full.
Yep.
All right. That ends your turn. It brings us to the big lady.
Hi, big lady.
Big lady.
I knew my shot was coming.
Nobody targeted her with anything, so she didn't use a reaction.
Well, I could use my vanish, but
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about it by then. She would have used a reaction called Negate Spell. But I didn't remember.
okay.
That's on me. She has it. You've been informed before she even uses it now. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You twiggered my twat.
Everything I do is like infectious. It's so bad.
Alright. She will.
Are all fairies gonna have
She
this?
will.
From the
Please.
blindfold, you will see almost roiling fog come out and begin to wrap around all of you.
Including me?
Fills a 30-foot radius sphere, and you did not roll above her passive perception.
Shit. Okay.
So, she knows where you are. She will get all of you, including the air elementals and the turtle. Actually, I'm going to say that...
Is it like Looney Tunes where it's in the air before it starts to...
Yeah, gravity works funky in the astral sea.
Okay.
So, it is still somewhat nearby.
For now.
Yeah, if everybody could roll me a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh, my favorite.
I have advantage on these.
So many.
Shit, 2 19s in a row.
Let's go.
No!
Is there anything I can do? Doesn't do anything.
20. Alright, well, 21. Good.
Does shield work on saving? No. It's just 5 on saving. Fuck.
All right.
Oh wait, I have advantage because it's a spell.
Yes.
Oh, shield.
You have advantage.
Thank God. Whew.
Wait, did anybody not pass?
I was not going
What'd you
to.
get?
I got a 14.
How lucky do you feel?
It depends.
How lucky do you feel?
I believe that Lady Luck would be smiling on me today.
Alright, take a D6.
Shit.
Okay.
Gotta get 6. You have to get 6.
Everybody spirit bomb.
If you get a 1, I swear to God.
Fuck!
It's a 2.
You still fail. I tried.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Lady Luck will come around one day.
You still have silvery barbs.
But does that work on saving throws?
You have to.
It's the first D20 roll you make after.
Yeah, so roll
Receiving it.
So roll
Is
one
it a
more.
saving throw? You'd think.
I'm pretty.
I'm
know.
gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
By now.
You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll a d20 and use the lower, so it would.
Or saving throw.
The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
So I could.
You have advantage on this. You have to.
You have to use it.
You haven't rolled a D20
Oh,
since.
I forgot you gave it to me. Okay, so it's a +2 because of that.
Yep. Come on! Heart of the cards.
What is
No.
You're leaving it over there. You're just like, I don't even want it now.
Technically,
8.
you would have rolled your stealth with advantage, anyways.
No. That happened after you rolled stealth.
Oh, it did. Never mind.
My turn was that.
Never mind.
And I rolled lower than their passive, so.
Well, we helped you as much as we could.
I appreciate it. That's fine.
Y'all did what you could.
It happens.
The turtle's fucking dead.
Excellent.
Even if it's saved.
So it's back to a ship.
No, the turtle and the ship are dead. Even if
Oh.
it's saved.
Oh.
I'm very scared right now.
Oh. Oh no.
Y'all take, if you failed, you're prone, and you take 49 thunder damage. If you succeeded, you take 24 thunder damage.
What's up with me taking 24?
Prone is the only displacement.
Yeah, you would not be knocked prone.
We is good, yes.
Yes.
I succeeded on my con saving throw.
How do I create a circle?
On the left-hand side, there's going to be a toolbar. There's going to be one for drawing things. I think it looks like a marker.
Drawing tools.
If you're looking for like the AoE thing that I put down for spells, that's a separate section, which is a little bit further up. It's going to look like a ruler.
Measurement controls.
Yep. And there's going to be one for circles.
I'm literally not having a good time right now.
Don't worry, I got you.
All right. Can you all see that?
Yep.
So, what does that do with the circle? Nothing in Wave and Wady's circle?
That area is now considered heavily obscured.
How are the homies that we... saved?
They are not looking good at all.
What about...
I'd say they're bloody.
What about brother?
Brother didn't roll.
Brother man.
Yeah, brother Mandel.
Brother's looking rough.
Ugh, I'm just giving you a little...
Yeah,
Bye.
brother is awake and regretting being awake.
What?
I was asking, I was like, how are homies, and then how is brother? The guy hanging on to...
Oh, that's brother. I was like, what?
This is just me pulling names out of my ass to refer to people. So I called the other one Big Mouth Homie, so...
Big Mouth Homie, brother.
Yeah, between the damage that was already done, I don't know what is happening. We're gonna stop.
Toidle is dead.
Okay, that was what was happening. I was creating more AoEs.
Yeah, you need to go back to the regular tools.
Yep, I went to token controls. That is a heavily obscured area. There is now essentially a thick cloud kind of hanging over that area. Morgana is untouched. A good chunk of the ship seems to be at least damaged somewhat. The turtle I'm saying had 1 hit point, failed its save, so every bit of damage, including the bit that Lizzie did earlier, it was not a beefy creature. No. It was designed to be the weak link, along with the chain that you targeted. So it is now no longer among us.
Sus.
Yep, it is still sus though.
Baka.
That is its action. I don't think any of those spells are bonus actions.
Nani?
But you do notice that specific ability seems to be coming from the blindfold.
Gotcha.
Alright, well.
I'm gonna give you eyes back, bitch. You can't do that anymore. Oh, I get it. What do you think would happen if I casted Awakening on the ship?
Alright.
Find out.
The bonus action, she is going to try to hide. She does not do well.
Let's say ship
Is
cover
it
below 20.
She has the roiling dark and the ability to change her form rather malleably.
I might hate myself for this. We're technically in heavily obscured darkness. Would she have advantage?
That's
I rolled 3 times what I got the first time.
that's
3?
That's still. Yeah. I was gonna say, that still could be very low.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for not giving him the fucking buff to rolling.
Hey,
Yeah.
take a d6. It can be any creature I want. It does not specify.
And then I will know where she is gone, but temporarily you all will not. Because I don't think anybody has true sight or blind sight extending out that far.
I think I have one of those. I just don't know what the. I have blind sense. Is she making any sound?
No. Well,
Oh, it's also
Sense
10 feet.
Yeah, blind sense is right up on
Okay,
you.
okay. I'll get Rachel.
but that will be her turn. Bringing us back to Brother Man on the side of the ship.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I will extend my hand down to offer him a hand up.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion with disadvantage.
It's a plus 15 for
Should be a flat roll. He just got friendly fire.
dirty 20. I rolled a 5.
That's
Alright. This individual just did a quick situation read. I rolled for. They rolled pretty well. The air elementals are potentially out and loose, and the giant is lighting him up. So he's going to take your hand. He's going to come stand next to you.
I do not pull him up.
Oh, you just give him your hand?
As soon as he grabs my hand, I see the other hand go out. I lean.
Oh, okay. So that is your...
Oh, this is actually out of... this is out of turn. I will just pull him up. Yeah,
Okay.
You're right.
You're just gonna dump him off the fucking side of the...
I was going to give him a choice later.
I will allow you to make a grapple check if you'd like.
No,
Okay.
I'll just pull him up.
What was the other one that I wanted for? Shit.
I will feeble mind.
Jolestiem. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Crown of Madness.
That would have been a deception check instead anyways, but there's the same bonus.
8. Fuck. Okay. He will prepare a spell.
Okay.
So you see him very faintly through the heavy fog that is suddenly on the side of your ship, just and then he's just holding a glowing ball.
The Dune is like a Dune guy.
With anybody of a passive insight, I will say 15 or higher.
Yeah. I'm good.
He's
on
looking around shifty-eyed.
Yep.
Okay.
He's looking at you guys, but he is also trying to look into the fog itself with this spell.
Yeah, I've got.
So he's
We will give him one chance before we kill him.
Think wisely before you do what you're going
He
to.
might get a point blank
Fuck
guiding bolt.
off. Dumb.
Like, we hear this.
He'll say it in Sylvan, but yeah.
I understand this.
That's
I also
Leo,
understand
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Blessica, would you like to add Sylvan to your known languages?
Just so we can. But I want to talk crap about Blaska when she couldn't hear.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We got more languages we can talk about.
I will talk in thieves can't exclusively around you.
Exclusive.
So you see this figure, a Fearbold you do not recognize, holding a ball of glowing energy, say, "Fuck off, Dom."
I'm sorry.
And that will end their turn.
It's like cast a wall of thorns around them. Can't go anywhere.
Is there a mother or possibly daughter you have that I don't remember?
Oh no. No. Andrew playing the slutty character. That's weird. That's
With
weird.
dumb himbo, too. Love it.
Not dumb.
That will end.
He's dumb.
That will
Dumb
choose
Aladdin.
to end their turn, bringing it to Parton.
Okay. I have a question about a feature that I have. So, for reliable talent, whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, you can treat the d20 roll as a 9 or lower as a 10. So if I roll anything lower than 10 and I have proficiency, let's say it's like perception, it would be a 10 plus my
Plus.
proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Cool.
It doesn't let you have a dice roll lower than 10 on
Cool.
anything proficient.
That is all I wanted to check with.
So, like, Kex is about to get that. I won't be able to roll lower than 22 on stealth.
Okay. So
I can still see you. If you have an off day, I can still see you.
I would like to use my free cast of my druidcraft with fairy fire.
Okay, that's what you mean.
In the area that I last saw the lady.
The lady.
So when she disappeared, I want to cast it centered on that.
So this area. Remind me the AOE.
It is a 20-foot cube.
You want to cast it on the lady or the lady?
Oh, the lady.
Come here.
I will bring you back into reality, lady.
Come
so
here,
I can
big-
see your beautiful face.
Come here, big lady. I want to see you again.
Just enough. It's just big enough.
So she will have to make a Dex 17 saving throw. Actually, does she have?
She's got that reaction.
She does. But it requires a giant seeing the creature.
Oh, and tit for tat. Okay.
Wait, hold up. Senses. True sight 30 feet. Yeah, she can still see that. Alright. So now that she has been targeted with a spell, she would have failed. She'll use negate spell. Giant sees a creature within 60 feet casting the spell, it chooses to interrupt. If it is third level or lower, it fails. If it is higher than that, they must succeed on a DC 18 intelligence saving throw.
It is a second level spell. So, luckily I didn't have to burn a spell slot for it, but I used my one free cast of it. Let's see if I have any bonus actions.
Did we get a bot?
God bless.
You're welcome.
Can I use my bonus action to summon Mage Hand? Or is it an action?
Just get some hand up.
I think it's an action control.
But with Legerdemon, it's a little bit different.
Oh, for Arcane Tricksters, yeah. You're
Yeah.
better at it.
Let me look.
I think it's still an action. It's just your hand is invisible, and you can do finite or
But
finesse movement.
There's something about bonus actions with it.
You can use your cunning action through it. Is what it says. so you can't summon it, but you can still like pick locks and stuff using it on your bonus action.
Okay.
I'm fairly sure.
When you cast Mage Hand, you can make the Spectral Hand invisible, stow, or rich. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Is there in that room that I'm in? Are there any windows, or would I not even be able to see past the heavy smoke?
Not like a balcony.
It's kind of like a balcony. There's a low wall and then like a canvas awning that stretches over the top. So it's not boxed in. You do have the ability to exit if you want to.
Yeah, so
I'd also ask, you're trained in stealth, I assume.
Very much so.
What's your plus to stealth?
14.
Okay, so you shouldn't have rolled. You can't roll less than a 24 on a stealth check.
Yeah, so you shouldn't have been able to be seen at all.
Yeah.
The same thing you were talking about earlier.
You're a reliable talent. You shouldn't have been able to get a 19 on stealth.
That's why I was asking the reliable. But that's before. I'm not gonna argue that, but moving forward, I'll be more diligent. But I would like to move out of the fog, going north, going up, and hugging the wall. Other wall to the right. And then I will use my cunning action to hide.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Do not roll lower than her pass.
Well, yeah, so 12 plus 14, so 26.
All right.
Are there any negative effects from leaving the fog?
Nope. You can now see. You cannot see into the fog. Okay. That will end your turn, bringing it to Blessica.
Cool.
You have a dangling... Oh, wait, no. You got pulled in. So you have somebody holding a glowing ball next to you. You have the tied up air elemental directly below you, and another one near Dom. You do not know where the fire giant is, and you are in heavy fog. Or the cloud giant, sorry.
Your AC should also still be boosted.
Yeah.
Until, I think, the beginning of my next turn. I'm double-checking that right now.
How does casting... Because I know you can't cast a spell in a spell, but how does that work with the star map guiding bolt?
What do you mean?
Like if I casted a star guiding bolt through my star map, could I then still cast healing word on my bonus action?
No.
Does it? Okay. So it still functions the same way?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I cast suggestion out of my loot, I can't. Healing word.
Okay. Just making sure.
So do I know where the giant lady was supposed to be?
You do not currently.
Okay.
Wait. Oh no, Fairy Fire failed?
Yeah.
Oh, because she... Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
If you making her glow would make it so other people could target her. Right now, she doesn't think she can be targeted.
Okay. So, since I don't know where she is, I think I'm just going to try casting a Flame Strike.
Okay.
Where she was last located at, and just do, like...
The
A line
area.
of it.
Sure,
You're doing a napalm
Remind
line.
me the area of that spell.
So for... Sorry, is it...
10.
1 second.
I think it was a 10-foot square.
So I meant to say Firestorm,
Uh-huh.
but I'll just do the Flame Strike instead. And it is a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered on a point, and it's a dexterity saving throw.
So you would likely be targeting...
The same spot that I centered.
Can you see the box that I drew like that?
No.
Okay, good. Love that. You'd be targeting this area, and it would just be these 4 squares that would be affected by
And that was
Flame
like
Strike?
the last location that I saw her at, yeah?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead and...
You can do Firestorm if that's what you intended to say.
I don't think that it would make a difference because of the wording, so...
Okay.
It's just Firestorm has a further distance cast.
Okay. I thought
I've only been within
Firestorm...
60 feet.
Thought Firestorm let you drop like a... Am I thinking of a different spell that lets you drop like
meteors.
7 different AoE zones?
Yeah, that's Firestorm.
Okay.
He doesn't do as much damage as Meteor Swarm does.
But it's a similar.
Yeah. Okay.
So Dex save 18.
Unfortunately, she is no longer in that space.
Okay.
You throw out a pillar of fire that actually illuminates the fog for a moment. You guys can kind of see everything be lit up. I will allow Parthen, Dom, and Blessica to make perception checks. Dom and Blessica with disadvantage.
Can't roll much lower than that.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
I do have training in perception, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I rolled 9 on the die, but I get a boost.
Yeah,
By
percent.
1.
Do you have
So this is what I have. I have
proficiency? Yeah.
stealth,
Okay.
sleight of hand, religion, persuasion, perception, insight, and deception. If not expertise.
Parthen, with that sudden flash of light, and the fact that she did not roll that well, you do see that she is actually hiding in the edge of the fog, right here.
Okay.
Being backlit, kind of by that pillar.
Edging into fog, I see, m'lady.
Parthen
need
does
a
not get a
super-
turn.
We need a super cut of all Jeremy's goon references.
I was about to say.
Do you do anything with your bonus action?
I can't. So.
Okay. That will bring it to Morgana, who's piloting the ship.
Yeah. Keep doing good work over there, beautiful. Beautiful.
Do a barrel roll.
I'd be fine. And I could make one of you not be. Well, I could make one of you be fine.
Hello.
Welcome back.
The ship moves forward. It's full 400 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Bye. Can she keep up?
I'm so glad I did not dimension door off.
You all notice that despite the chains to the ship being unmade and unbound, with your passive, now that the fog isn't there, and yours at 20, that roiling dark, anything that passes through an area between that giant and those air elementals is disturbed, as almost passing around an invisible link. As the air giant seems to be exerting some sort of tethering control over the air elementals.
She binds not just by iron, magical will. We must kill her.
What a waste.
What a waste.
That will bring it to the air elemental's turn, who will both attempt to free themselves of the remaining iron with their action. That's pretty damn high. Yep. Okay. The one that's tangled up on the ground does not manage to do it. They manage to snaggle themselves even further. Just almost like wrapped up now, just trying to bite at Dom's ankles.
I'm helping you. Stop.
The one that who you initially cut free does manage to divest themselves of the chains. And they do not have any bonus action abilities, and that was their action, so they remain motionless. Dom.
All right. The lady's still right there?
Yep.
The lady? All right.
She's already
just
used her
out.
reaction, so she does not have one free.
She's just out of my whip range, unfortunately.
I will whip range.
My
Big
whip
whips.
range.
Okay, buddy. Hold on. You are trying to steal my whiz. It will not work for you as well as it works for me.
What type of giant is she? Did we figure that out?
No.
Loud and Cloud.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that right now anyways. It'd make me drop haste. Okay. I will look at the... You said they're in, like, horse shape, correct? The
Yeah.
air elementals.
Yeah, they don't. They have wings, but no legs. Vaguely horse-shaped otherwise.
Perfect. I'm a knight. I'm gonna
mount them.
I'm a
The one on the
knight.
ground?
the one that just broke free.
Oh, the one that's free that on the other side of Blessica. Okay.
Yeah.
Steve!
My friend, please lend me your aid so I may divest you of this heathen. I will say in primordial.
Yep. Are you doing any sort of magical assistance to this plea of yours, or is it simply a spoken word, let me help you?
I'm not going to use any magical assistance because that would then be putting my force of will on them, which seems counterproductive for what I want.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you to roll persuasion. I would say animal handling, but they have a 9 in intelligence.
26.
Okay. What's the spell save? Okay. They will not fight you if you choose to climb on their back.
I will.
Okay. Yeah.
A true white knight.
I'll take my whip out and start, if they will allow me, start skirting around towards the giant and making attacks at it.
Alright. I'm gonna say that's your bonus action.
Peace.
Just
That's fair.
so you move out to here.
It's difficult.
You're gonna go like that. You are now within melee range of the cloud giant.
All right, I'm gonna start teeing off with all my attacks. First attack, that's gonna miss with a 15. Second attack,
AC 15.
oh shit, just kidding. Second attack will hit. Third attack will hit. I didn't roll above a 10 for any of those. Woo! All right, and yeah, the first attack I will use Goading Strike. No, I won't. I can't use that because I already used Bait and Switch. Unfortunate. I use Defensive Flourish then instead.
Okay.
You use bait and switch your last reaction round. You can use it again now.
I don't have it. I got it from a feat, so I can only use it
You
once.
only got one. Got it.
So that's going to be 16 for the first attack, and I will, yeah. 16 for the first. I will then use Slashing Flourish and push them further back if this hits. So 16, 20.
So I will be asking for damage total and effect total.
Yep, you're good. 36. 49. And then I will stack some smites on that last one. 49.
Another 7.
Yeah, 49 plus another 7, so 56 points of damage
Alright.
on that salvo.
Challenge.
My AC is going to go up by 6,
Okay.
and they're going to get pushed back 20 feet.
20 feet.
And I will keep continuing forward.
Chunky.
That took quite a bit out of my sails, though, to do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yes.
So I'm almost out of first level spell slots at this point. Jeez.
Deeps.
doing
Deeps.
that paladin stuff.
This is a great
Through them
game.
like hotcakes. So what was the damage total again? Was it 50?
It was 56. Yeah, 56.
Alright. You all watch as your Aladrin friend speaks calmly and confidently to the recently freed air elemental, just climbs on it, and fucks off the boat while whipping the giant back like, yeah, yeah!
Gross. 28.
I'm in awe.
28.
Without
Uh,
shield.
Without shield.
Lovely.
Gross.
Oh, you have shield.
Yeah.
Wait, can we stack
You're not
shield?
wearing a shield either, are you?
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay. Oh, you have Spellguard shield, yeah.
I cannot stack shield on shield because it's the same spell, right?
Correct.
So we can get you to
33. Yep.
I think I actually have
Ceres?
That's me.
Your turn.
How many feet am I away from
You.
Big Lady?
Can you action surge and bait and switch and do that?
So I can get it even higher. But
45.
Okay, I would like to maneuver myself so Floaty Boy and Dom are
Oh,
not
fire rate.
in a line of me and the giant lady. So I'd say move me down and to the right. So they're not in a straight line of me. Yeah, there we go. And I will cast Sunbeam.
oh hell yeah, dude!
So DC, I mean, it's con save, so, but still.
DC what?
18.
So I got a 3.
Oh,
Plus 12.
all right. So that is 68.
Silvery bars button just.
68 radiant damage, and I'm assuming they're already blind.
On a day-by-day basis, yes.
So
They are.
so they're not double blind.
No.
But if they weren't,
What about their third eye?
they would be. All right, roll.
What about that blind?
A
bad.
wisping eye.
It's 24 radiant damage.
You can ensure it's a jester.
They are blinded until the end of my next turn. But yeah, that is. Yeah, there they are. They are chunked.
Alright.
And I'm still in my dragon form, so that's it. That's it.
So that's how much damage?
24 radiant damage.
Alright. You see that sunbeam lances out, scorches part of them, but the blindfold itself almost seems to glow a similar color, as you assume the blinded effect does not necessarily take.
Assumedly, it's fine. It's okay.
That's your turn.
That is my turn.
Alright.
I don't have much in the way of bonus action while in the form I am in.
I'm about to get lit the fuck up.
Not no.
Must, yes.
So
Yes, yes, yes.
she's gonna look at you. You see the blindfold's gonna spark for a sec, and then it stops. As she takes her staff and throws it through your horse.
No!
Well, I'm also shedding quite.
No, not my boy!
I'm shedding
No.
quite a bit of light as well.
Okay.
So everything's pretty well illuminated around me.
You're glowing up a storm.
50
Yep.
feet worth of light, basically.
What is horse's AC?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna.
Hey, you knew exactly.
I knew it.
Dom.
What is horse's AC?
Maybe
18.
Okay.
Mm.
Did she hit it?
She hits all 3 times.
Oh, 3? Never mind.
Are any of those critical hits?
No.
Okay.
We'll give her a D. I'm just kidding. She can take a D6 on one of those.
Let's see.
We do have 2 silverway bombs.
Oh my god, so many.
The horse is dead regardless. I can maybe get you if the ship doesn't move.
Oh, no. I have Dimension Door. I know I can get back on.
I would have to go.
I also have dimension.
I would have to get to you and cast polymorph on you so you could fly.
Alright.
My boy. No, not my boy. I'm so sad. Oh no. I emotionally attached myself to this guy immediately.
Should have let him run off.
Alright. I'm not done rolling and I've exceeded its HP.
Wait, you said you weren't done rolling. I can't do anything. I have interception, so I was like, maybe I can skim a little bit.
Reduce it by
15 at maximum.
Okay. With how much it's already taken from AoEs and running into the ship, and more pointedly Jessica, 15. Let's see.
No, I don't think it's gonna. Don't think it's gonna take. And that's at maximum. It may not even.
Yeah, it
be
doesn't.
that much.
The full 15 would not be enough. Just barely. It is 3d6 bludgeoning plus 3d10 thunder. The air elemental has resistance to the thunder, but I was rolling high. My d20 rolls have been ass. My damage rolls have been pretty good. So, unfortunately, you see as the steed below you smote into oblivion, as that you actually notice that tether from her to the air elemental is almost supercharged as it out from under you.
Zephyr!
You named it. Bringing an end to the noble mighty steed.
I'm legitimately sad.
I'm sorry.
I wanted a horsey boy.
That's why you don't get attached to every stray animal you see.
I'm also falling.
Yes, you are.
Sad about that first.
I'm gonna Misty Step under her fucking head.
That was her action. For her bonus action, now we're to uppercut. She's gonna use her fancy thing, and turn into a gas.
Motherfucker!
So you watch as your newfound friend smote out from under you, and then laughing, she almost just seems to dissolve back. You're not sure how fast she can go now, but it doesn't matter if you're going to be falling. Oh!
She's got the tether still.
Nope. That wasn't the trigger I set. I set a specific trigger for the guy. If anybody attacked him, he would have cast on him, including the Cloud Giant.
I understand that she's a cloud. Can I still get my attack of opportunity?
Go ahead and roll.
25. And I'm going to, out of pure rage, 5th level smite.
Smite over.
Okay.
Does it work?
I have no idea.
I don't know how gaseous works.
11,
I have it. Give me a sec.
17, 20.
So I'm going to say that the
23.
physical damage does not carry through. The sheer holy rage will have an impact.
23, 29, 37.
37. How much of that was the physical weapon damage versus magic damage?
Be 11 points physical.
Okay, so 28 magic damage.
Yes.
Okay. So you watch as the whip itself passes through harmlessly. But that lingering trail of just raw divine fury seems to from inside as she's turning into a fog, and it almost seems like that part fades away first as it's almost dispersed.
Fuck you.
Like, in Primordial, you just hear a laughing language.
Yes, that is a language, my lady.
This fucking guy. Alright. So, you all have a free-falling friend. An unknown quantity who just stood. Now, again, their turn. You see as they see you falling. Don't do anything.
Hey, you owe one, bro.
And they will not know better. That's a 1.
I have
An
a question.
attempt to animate the ship or parts of the ship. It does not work.
I just have a question about. So, you're falling. How
in style.
far down would he fall by his next turn?
A human body falls 80 feet every 2 seconds.
So that's
D&D actually has rules for this. It's 500 feet around.
so 500 feet.
So he will fall 500 feet.
You are the DM, though, so if you want to do the math and figure out what...
No. You will be able to teleport back within 3 squares of the ship on your turn, because that is the range of Dimension Door.
Yep.
Unless I teleport at the top of my turn. Just like,
Falling throughout the round,
that is true.
and it's an action cast.
That is true. Yep. Mistakes have been made.
Yeah.
Maybe you should find a sturdier steed.
I forgot I didn't have mountain combatant when I did this.
Because you're so used to having mounted combatant.
All the attacks would have gone against me, so I was like, it'll be fine. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh wait, I don't. Oh shit.
Oh no.
I'm a knight. It's fine.
That's literally why I said I'm a knight.
Famous last words.
Wrong knight. You're a knight with 2 feet, not 4.
Yeah, good night, motherfucker.
I don't think I can get to you to save you.
The Mystery Firbolg will attempt to animate parts of the ship to bring it under their control. Will fail to do so. Will attempt to walk away from Blessica unless you prevent them from doing so.
Have they proven themselves hostile?
They have not proven themselves friendly.
But they have
Hostile until proven friendly.
But have they done anything that's like
I have a way.
going to like
Actually save
hurt my
you.
friends?
I'll have to burn my
No.
full spell.
and
They did try to make you think that Dom was an air elemental earlier.
Yeah, but that was before we like coerced them. I guess like the action that they just took, could I roll like insight to see if that's something malicious or not?
I will tell you that they are not attacking you and do not seem to be attacking anybody, but they also seem to be panicked and ready to lash out at whoever lashes out.
Okay, then I'll just leave them alone.
Okay. They will go up into the room that you are hiding in and attempt to hide. They will do miserably. Oh wait.
What?
No, yeah, no, they don't get that.
So I see them try to hide. Do
They
clock
roll
me?
below your passive perception.
Okay. Do they clock me?
They do not notice you. Their passive perception is not high enough.
Cool.
Get you.
Is it my turn?
Well, my turn's after
Yes,
you.
it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Sorry.
I'm gonna hold my action for when Big Lady is no longer in
I
gaseous
will
form
lose my
and is visible to me, to shoot her with my longbow.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any bonus actions that I can do right now that wouldn't. Actions, bonus
I'm not trying to save you.
actions. That would be holding my action, so yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Pass it on. I'm very quiet in this room with this shady man who I do not know if he wants to hurt me or not.
Blessica, you watch as the fearless Dom mounts an air elemental, flies off into the storm, drives back this cloud giant, has his horse stabbed out from under him, and begins to fall into the ether.
Has he fallen all the way yet?
No, he is currently falling.
That was your
Just falling.
That was your big burly man right there.
So I don't think I have anything besides banishment.
Okay. That's an option.
But where
And we've left the first plane, yes.
Yes. You're on a different plane.
we reappear from?
The Feywild. That's my home plane.
And we can go pick you up again.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let me just triple check to make sure that I don't have anything else.
By the time it gets to my turn, Kolby, how far will he have fallen?
500 feet.
Not the full. I'm saying the full will have happened by the time you cast Dimension Door. You all can respond within then. So
I'm after his initiative.
you started falling on Destiny.
So if
Because I can save him if he's within 100 feet of me.
He's already past that.
Yeah, then I cannot save him.
So is he within 60 feet of me?
Nope.
No.
Is what it is.
You see as he begins to glow and cast something frantically as he's falling down into the void.
I'm pointing like Babe Ruth calling my shot with the whip.
Yeah. So you can prepare an action. You can prepare a spell to be triggered should he reappear within range.
I have 2 ways I can help him. If I could touch him, I could polymorph him into something else.
Mm.
Or I could invert gravity. Those are my 2 options.
Yep.
If he's already outside of 60 feet, then there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
But he might be able to get within 60 feet of you.
The DM got to be a player and immediately yeeted himself.
You did this was all you.
Oh,
This was all you. You should have been
Showed up and you're like, World Star!
You should have been aware of every consequence.
Oh, I was.
Alright, who are we blaming?
Me. It's all my fault.
Yeah.
To be honest, sir, I believe you have earned my respect as you are a true knight.
So that's my only. Those are my only
I
two
regret to
ways.
inform you I am not big enough to bring you back.
Those are my only 2 ways I could save him.
All right.
What's his range of dimension door?
500 feet. So I'll literally teleport back to where I am right now.
So you can prepare an action.
I could get you.
Yeah. Or you can prepare banishment, keep me in the demi-plane, and then you can just move the ship under, and then when I come back, I'll just...
Yeah,
How long does banishment last? An hour?
but I would have to prepare it, and we'd also have to not be in a combat with the giant.
Because if you concentration breaks, bye.
Okay, so Dimension Door you can only cast on yourself, correct?
And one other willing creature, but I have to be touching them. That, not gonna lie, that was my exit strategy for Zephyr. And
Well,
I did not think they were gonna get nuked that
you
fast.
made Zephyr. Zephyr strike.
Zephyrs.
Fucker. Oh. Alright, so where
Are
we
you
at?
like dead?
Where we at?
I might be.
We're waiting to see what the Blessica word is.
So I think I'm just going to cast Spirit Guardians. Real quick.
Okay.
And I guess like take the dodge action.
Those are both actions.
Okay. Well then I will.
You can do Spirit Weapon. That's bonus action.
But that's a spell.
So
Spirit Guardians is also a spell.
Yeah, so I can't do that, right?
so you could dodge in Spirit Weapon?
No, I'm doing Spirit Guardians.
Okay. That's what I meant. All right. Is that your turn?
Action economy on
Good,
clerics
actually,
is rough
you can tell
unless
the
you
person
use
right
something
back to where
like
you were.
Spirit Guardians
You can
next
just hover
turn.
up and grab
And
it.
then-
That'll bring it
Spirit weapon.
to Morgana's turn. If everybody could roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, I'm on it.
Or a strength saving throw. Not you.
I would like to not make a strength saving throw, my lady.
For the record, I can save myself. I just figured it out.
What?
I have Far Step for being a Ladrin, which is a feature, not a spell.
Yep.
So I can...
Yeah.
Wait, isn't
You
that
can-
face step?
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, I heard far step.
I did say Far Step. I meant
Yeah, he can dimension door and then
Face step is face step is Misty Step, but as a class or a racial feature, which is awesome.
So, what'd you get for your save?
19.
19 as well.
Okay.
10.
Alright.
Wait, do I have advantage?
I don't know if
No.
I would.
Blessica, you are left,
Take a d6.
I think, about 150 feet above the ship as it begins to just spiral careen down at full speed
What's the DC?
to get below you.
What's the DC?
It was 18.
What did you roll?
10.
Oh, she can't make it. She can't make it then, even with my d6.
However, with that failure, as you are left suspended far above without being able to grab onto a railing to be brought and dropped down at faster than gravity speeds, there is a small length of rope that shoots out and wraps around your ankle What's your AC?
22.
Oddly enough, bad time.
Yeah, bad.
I hover currently.
Mm-hmm.
I could not go with the ship.
Okay.
And grab her.
You see Morgana clock somebody leaving the ship.
Yep.
That is her entire focus. The moment somebody's off of the ship that she was supposed to put them on, they stop being able to ship themselves around, and that's a problem. And then they go somewhere that she cannot easily catch them. And you watch as the Raven at the front points straight down, shortly followed by the ship.
Yep.
The corkscrew spiral that immediately occurs, you can hear a faint thumping around as Parthen is kind of bashed against like the canvas ceiling.
Still trying to hold aim.
Hood is technically undercover, but is getting the shit knocked out of him. That's who it is.
Okay.
They take a fuck ton of damage. The air elemental is left way up in the sky.
Oh
no! And you see Blessica grabbing at the railing before being left behind.
Nope.
All right, you will not go with the ship. I will say you can choose to grab and catch Blessica.
Okay.
In your dragon form.
Yep. You are being held by a starry corporeal dragon elf right now.
That is a lot of words and adjectives. Not adjectives.
I was trying so
Are you
hard.
gonna
to not say his
backpack
name.
right now?
Yeah, I'm going to backpack.
You're
Unless
gonna
you
backpack?
princess carry, so.
Alright. We can backpack for now. We got spirit guardians rolling around me though.
Yeah. All my dead friends around me.
And I still have Sunbeam up.
So the two full casters are left about 200 feet above the ship, where you last saw the giant.
Beautiful.
The ship is now just about level with you. Everybody moved over this way. About that much. This guy's fucking gone.
How far gone?
Out of curiosity, where
He got kick flipped.
do we still see Gassy Lady?
No. I just for Drew.
You don't gotta.
I'm gonna see if it gets tangled. Like
That's why I was like, because if they're not flying on their own accord and they're just free falling, I could still do my dimension door bit, grab on, and then just take the brunt for both of us on the way down.
Oh, come on. Drew, come on.
so, you watch as the ship
You're
kicks
literally
up.
overnight.
Its trajectory would have just sent it, right? But one of those chains actually gets tangled, so it goes into the deck, like it's on a string.
How dead? Is it like a blast?
It's like this. It's like...
Does it mystify?
Yeah, it went from up here, kind of swung around and just cratered in.
Mega velocity.
How are they looking?
They're looking fucking bad.
They are a splat.
Oh, Lord.
They are a fly smashed on the wall.
But they're now in this area.
Hey, there they are.
Just go get him.
Cratered into the deck.
Uh,
Not looking hot.
Nothing a little bit
Do
of
I smell a
bending
heel
can't
coming
do.
I'm not fucking healing that thing. I don't care. I'm not gonna dump heal on that.
That is Morgana's turn.
Whoa.
She did whip the ship around, so now you're kind of above it. So she corkscrewed the full 400 feet, basically. And just being a boss ended up with you about to impact into the ship.
Beautiful.
And it is your turn.
All right, I'm probably going to impact with the ship.
Yeah, the air elemental's fucked. Dom, if you wouldn't mind
Rolling.
Dex save. I guess.
That's not gonna bleed off momentum. I was like, can I phase step up just like laterally and try to bleed that off? No, that just sent me careening into a wall anyways.
You'd bounce.
It'll just hit a different part of your body.
Very low, I assume, by the silence.
No, 18.
Okay. That's pretty good. Hitting at an angle, being able to kind of roll. You do not take the full 20d6 of 200 feet of fall damage. And it rolled me a 66, cut down to 33 for you.
A lot.
A max of 120 is pretty rough.
For fall damage.
Damn. I ain't looking too good. I'm still in double digits, but that hurts.
Double digits. I like that shit.
I've seen a wizard fall 1,200 feet. They survived somehow, but they were always afraid of flying afterwards. It was amazing.
Fair.
Yep.
I'm going to careen into the deck, roll over, pop up. I see my friends are falling, and I feel awful because now I realize Morgana did this for me. I was like, I could have gotten back. No. And as I look up and see my friends,
We're just,
are you floating or falling?
I can hover, so
I'm imagining spectral wings.
Yes. I am not at risk of falling if she lets go of me, or I get KO'd completely, then we will fall.
All right. Well, in that case, I will look over Myrmidon. How are they doing?
Fucked up. They are looking bad.
Are they alive?
They're alive.
I will...
They are alive and restrained.
Exactly. I'm going to book it. I still have... Oh, hold on. Concept.
Uh-huh.
I drop haste, and I go lethargic. I hit and just...
That's fair. You're not close enough for me to give you a D6.
You do like the shut down. Yep.
I don't even put my arms out to brace the impact. It's just... Oof.
Do you bounce a couple times?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
And I want to call you Eucharist, and I know that's wrong.
Sarah.
Euceris. That's your turn?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Well, how many feet up in the air are we?
You're about 200 feet above the ship.
Awesome. That's
I'll say if you just tuck your wings and free fall, you can get back down and stop yourself.
okay. Well, we'll do that.
Okay.
What will that consume for me?
Your movement.
Okay. I'll tug my wings and free fall, and then I'll just...
Using gravity to move faster is a viable strategy. In my opinion.
Can we see the gaseous form of the dish?
No, especially from this distance.
Yeah.
It is fog on black.
Okay.
that you're
So
trying to perceive.
how is everybody looking health-wise?
I've beaten the shit out of myself.
You two, I think, have been pretty fucked up. How are you?
I'm like, yeah.
Okay. I will cast a second level healing word on you.
Delightful.
So you will get... This is where...
I see what we're talking about.
Okay,
We brought multiple healers.
boom.
I think we can all do a little bit.
It's the
You
opposite.
got, oh, I rolled double snake eyes. So you get 7.
Devin, I'll take
Yep.
a little bit. Thank you.
And then I will hold my action
Go and sit in the
of
sun.
channeling my sunbeam, because I can, because I already cast the spell.
All right.
And I will hold that for when the bish reappears.
It's a concentration effect that you can just maintain. All right.
It does. So, like, I was bouncing back between Cone of Cold and Sunbeam.
Mhm.
Sunbeam does less damage, but it's a concentration, so you can keep using the beam.
Okay. As it turns out, they could.
Do what feels right. Fuck me up.
That's not how you should say it.
All right.
Ooh, I feel white. Look me old.
Gaseous form will be dropped, as will the giant, as she will use the same movement technique all of you did.
Okay. So
She's gonna Palpatine corkscrew at us.
Yep. She's just.
so I get
And as she falls screaming towards you all,
Hadouken.
okay.
gonna do
That's
a
why.
super input and sure you can the fucking vote. Stop fucking.
Yep. Street Fighter.
Get just about every.
Wait. Do I not get to use my held action, or is this before?
She wouldn't know that you were there. That's a good point.
That's a good point.
I was hidden.
No, not my boy.
They haven't done anything wrong to her. So she would just center it there.
But Hood Boy.
She doesn't know he's there.
Yep.
Little hood boy.
So
Rest in
do I
peace.
get to use my held attack action?
You do indeed.
Okay. So
She will drop down, eyes sparking with fury, as suddenly out of that is just a funnel storm cloud lancing down towards all of you, like an inverted tornado.
Sunbeam goes off.
Everybody could roll concentration or constitution saving throws.
30 on the sun.
what goes off first?
Your guys' held actions.
Okay. So mine is gonna hit. It was a 18 plus 9
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
for damage on the bow. It is 6 for sneak attack. It is 25, so 31 points of damage.
Thump.
And then Sunbeam did 30 as well.
So 60. All right.
Good held
and
action.
then she is blind again.
And always.
Well, wait, just take off your blindfold.
I'm waiting.
So
Con save now.
Yeah.
yes. Everybody
Um,
make a con save.
Dirty 20.
That meets beats.
Fuck! I heard 19. On a
Take it.
plus 2.
Okay, take a d6.
You can't see him.
Oh, I can't see him? Well, fuck. Never mind.
Wait a minute.
Wait, even with this, would you roll on stealth?
I'm like a 30, bro.
Okay, then I don't
Is it
see.
60
28.
feet?
No, it's 30.
Wait, why are you rolling for that?
You're not in the... Yeah, you don't need to roll. You're not even in the fucking zone, Jeremy. God. Fuck.
I'm a big fan of punishing people for not listening, so I was going to let you take it.
I'm not gonna lie, the last time I looked up was when it was on me before. I heard you talking about it, but like I just visually.
Anybody else fail in my range?
Nothing that you can help.
What did you get?
25.
Dang, nice.
Damn.
Damn.
You're just fucking... you just can't win right now. 33 bludgeoning damage. You're about to get the cloud stank again.
Dude, gonna fuck me up.
And you're paralyzed.
I'm stunned for a round.
Yep.
Oddly enough, she just descended and stabbed me a bunch of times. They all have been critical hits.
Okay, you're prone
Yep.
again.
Still.
Everybody takes 24 if you succeeded, and 48 if you failed.
I am down.
All right. So, you would have noticed when she turned into a fog cloud, that did not come from her blindfold. She cast that from her staff.
Okay.
The storm effects of negating spells and throwing storms at you are coming specifically from her blindfold.
Wait, it
Okay.
came from her staff, the one that she yeeted it through the horse?
Yeah, so that's it. She throws it and it comes back.
Ah, okay.
So that's a returning staff. That also, with you notice the tether. The two of you also would have seen this. The tether is going to the staff itself.
Cool. It's a magical tether.
From the air elemental to the staff, there is a tether. The storm magics that she appears to be casting seem to be coming from the blindfold. And that is her turn, bringing it back to your little stowaway friend,
Death save.
who did just get hit.
How's he doing?
He's looking rough. He could be better. He just got his shit rocked around by dropping 200 feet. You would have noticed his stealth just went out the window. He's going in that little room.
I'm trying to dodge him.
Yep. He still doesn't know you're there. And she could see him when she hit him with the storm.
This was an active choice.
Yeah. So,
He was on the ship and didn't fight us.
Would I see that he... like, when all this is happening, is he, like, pissed? What is he eyeing now? Is he eyeing her?
yep.
Having a good time.
Okay.
I got
You see as he
I got you,
turns and throws what appears to be a small box. It appears around her, an immobile, cube-shaped prison composed of magical force springs into existence around an area you choose within range. It is 20 feet on a side.
Wait, he's throwing the box?
Yes. Around the giant.
I thought he was incapacitated. My bad.
No, he's prone and in pain and fucked up, but now she's in a force cage.
Oh.
Can we still hit her through it?
Yep.
Oh, no.
When you cast a spell, any creature that is completely inside the cage's area is trapped. Can't leave it by non-magical means.
No. No.
No. Does the force cage expand if the creature inside of it is enlarged?
Nope.
Not what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, come on, I'm not that much of a degenerate because I know what you were thinking.
I'm gonna dimension door in there with.
So I will let you know it is
but
that
wait.
big.
Oh no, Moedi, I am trapped with you.
What's your intelligence?
It's good, 18. +4.
What did you say? Last man on Oath?
Okay. You would know that there is actually enough room in there for her to be bigger.
Maybe pathetic.
Not if I make her way bigger.
It's like a figwa in a jar.
You can only be affected
Okay.
by one instance of a spell at a time.
Probably more.
So many polymorphs her, and then I'm just gonna make her bigger.
I can polymorph her into a certain way.
I think she'd actually be the same size.
They're 70 feet.
Would that just be death?
Wouldn't that
What are the rules with
Wouldn't that
this?
just break it out of like it's
It's a magical force cage. It would not. I don't think.
Who knows?
no, because it would
No.
be turning into something with HP, and then it
Yeah.
would lose that HP, and then it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it's still funny though.
Alright, creating... Never mind. Yeah, it is shaped like a cage, with 1/2 inch diameter bars spaced 1/2 inch apart.
He was gonna use that on one of us.
Yes? None of you attacked him.
I could fucking gank him and take the box.
And then he took almost 100 points of damage exclusively from her.
Yep.
That is a great reason to change
I don't care
sides.
what fucking pact we had before. Fuck you.
You suck.
Yeah.
So,
Worst boss.
he's gonna try to hide again. In fact, he's gonna move... Oh, I'm making areas, I think. Why can't I? ¿Por qué? Select.
That'll do it.
He's gonna hide right next to you, not knowing you're there. He does poorly again.
As a free action, can I be like, so your hiding is not very good.
You hear him go, "Oh, fuck!"
No, we are on the same side now.
You're probably hidden well enough you could say that and he still wouldn't know where you are.
Yeah, he
You are caging the big lady, which I find very helpful.
In the corner.
It's Cage the Big Lady.
Stop.
I'm gonna go off into my
Okay.
corner now.
Is that like Cage the Elephant?
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
All right.
He's creepy. He's not that
Parson.
creepy.
Speaking of which, it is now your turn.
Okay. I broke my stealth from her in particular.
Yeah, you shot her, so you're not hiding anymore. Actually.
So he would have known he was there.
Yeah.
So.
For flavor, he's a bit bamboozled. He didn't see you until he tried to hide.
Yeah. I would like to light her up with a actual spell cast. Well, first of all, how does she look?
Not
Rough.
happy.
Rough.
Or
Bloodied. I will say
Am I
very
small?
bad if she's close to dying, and bloodied if she's less than half.
I will not. Could I stab her through the cage?
Oh yeah, you can just fly.
Yes. You can.
you did
You cannot keep up with the ship.
Fucky wucky. Okay. Okay.
What do you do about it?
Yeah, I'm gonna light her up with an actual spellcast of Fairy Fire. So she can make a Dex 17 saving throw, 20-foot cube, centered in the cage.
Damn. She's gonna eat it.
All right, so
All right, she dies. We're canceling the rest of the session.
Weird Al, that's your.
that was where you draw the line.
Too much.
Weird Al.
My delicate sensibilities are offended. And
I feel like I need to up it a little bit then. Okay, so any attack roll against her, and technically the cage are have advantage. So, and then I will use my bonus action to. I'm gonna fly past him. I'm gonna whisper in his ear while I'm flying past him. Okay, take notes, sir. And then I'm gonna hide.
All right.
20. Or sorry, 24.
You said something. You disappeared. Okay, what next?
I fart.
Okay. Fart.
that'll bring it to Blessica.
Can I roll for smell? It's pretty pleasant, actually.
Very fart. Just perfume.
Blessica?
She's role playing right now. I think she's journaling.
So I'm going to cast Preserve Life, which is a channel divinity, and I guess it's technically not a cast because it's a feature, right? It's not a spell.
Yep.
Correct. Cool. And what's your max HP?
It's like 113.
Okay, so what is half of 113?
61 and a half.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
No,
56.
I'm gonna give you 61 HP back,
56.
Ooh.
and I'm going to give 14 back to myself.
Yeah, I don't have
Damn, these are what cool clerics do? Okay.
So what ones do when they remember what their class can do?
No, I know all my class features. All my class features are just different than like giving life, which is nice as a class feature.
And for a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon inside of the cage with it. Or actually outside of the cage. And
Did
I'm
you-
going to plug it in.
Did you drop concentration on Spirit Guardians?
Spiritual weapons, not
Doesn't have to.
concentration.
I don't have to.
Isn't it concentration?
Spiritual weapon is not concentration. It's the most broken part about the spell.
Yeah, that's why they changed it.
Bonus action, not
124.
concentration.
Oh, they did? Thank fucking God.
So you can't have the Swambo combo.
We're gonna use the mimic token to represent your spirit weapon.
Toidle.
And can I attack with it?
Yes.
Okay.
As part of the cast.
They did let it you upcast it correctly now, though.
You said the AC was what?
15.
You don't have
Yep.
to skip the spell.
So I think that hits. And I casted it at 4th level, so that's 2d8 plus 5. Do I also get advantage because of the fairy fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Just in case.
All attacks.
No. So 2d8 plus 5. So
All right.
2, 6. So 8 plus 5, which is how much?
13.
13.
All right.
And I'm gonna finish writing, then I'm gonna be like, welcome back, strong dude.
Thank you.
What does your spirit weapon have?
I'm glad you asked. So, I have a random assortment of the weapons of all the enemies that I have felled in the past. And my spirit guardians are actually my representation of what their souls would look like. So all the people that I've ever defeated in combat basically surround me and serve as a warning for the next person.
Okay. What's your spirit weapon?
So this one is a giant halberd.
I like it. All right. So you see, as only Parthen would be able to see, as it materializes and stabs through the bars.
Also, what kind of like color, like aura, does it have?
It has
Negative.
She has a list. No.
Checking it twice. Gonna find out.
No, you were describing it.
Die.
Right?
I said it had negative aura as a joke.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So it has like this kind of like bluish, like blue to like black, like cycling of colors.
Very spectral.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's your bonus action, your action. If you move to the very edge of the ship, you might be able to tag her with Spirit Guardians.
I didn't see where my spirit guardian's like rage was, but yeah, I'd like to do that too.
I didn't want to have an independent 3-foot thing that I keep moving for you. So that would technically tap her.
Yep.
But it is Morgana's turn.
Bye.
Morgana will leave. So
Let me at her.
As if I wouldn't have said anything. I wouldn't have said anything to Morgana about the light.
Yeah, we would have gotten
Would've
ganked.
jumped.
that might have gone a lot better for him. 400 feet at speed is then moved quite quickly by Morgana and the ship, and everybody that is now currently attached to the ship, leaving a hovering cage to rapidly dwindle in the far distance behind you. Yeah, that cloud giant doesn't have the ability to travel planes. So
That'll do it.
Bye. They're just fucked forever now.
the Mimeridian does not free itself. You hear a pain.
No.
You can if you'd like. That will bring us out of initiative. You have a random stowaway, an air elemental bound and in pain, and a cloud giant rapidly disappearing behind you. I think with that, it's probably time to take our break an hour late.
Yes.
All right.
As we left, you had just fucking booked it away from a stranded cloud giant left in the lightless void behind you.
Let me at him.
You have a stowaway, a tied up potential steed, and some scrapes and bruises to tend to. You see the wall, the dome that was around Morgana has dropped now that it seems like the threat is beginning to retreat behind them so she can talk to you as needed. And you'll hear her call out, "What about the last two?"
I don't think one of them is hostile. I don't know about the other one.
Yeah, he said your name.
Yeah, I need to give me a moment. It's like, get up. Look down at the deck. Is it broken?
Where you impacted?
Yeah.
There's a dent.
Somebody will have to tend to that. So I walk
I go
over.
and mend it. Swallow.
I'll walk over
Okay.
into the air elemental and start unchaining them. And
Okay.
I'm going to hit him with a cure wounds while we're at it.
Okay.
We'll say third level.
All right.
Interesting choice to use your spell slots before you lay on hands.
19. I don't have that much lay on hands.
That's fair.
All right. So this mime meridian that's just kind of writhing in pain. You walk up to it, soothe it, heal it, begin to untie it. If you could go ahead and make me a persuasion check with advantage.
26.
Okay. All right. It's good to know. It does not appear to be attempting to take off into the void. It does not know where to go.
Is there still a tether currently?
After giving it some time to inspect it, yes.
Can I touch it?
As you reach out to try to grab onto this invisible line that's rapidly pointing directly stern of the ship, your hand passes through.
You need a little help over there?
First of all, thank you for healing me.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's what you do for me. You quite literally like jumped into the abyss for me. That's pretty cool.
That is what... no. I will hold that for now. What?
He's gooning right now.
Or
I'm just describing
Do you,
his counter.
do you understand magic at all? Our, air elemental friend here has been tethered to that awful woman's staff, if I could see correctly. I have dispel magic, though I am scared to use it, that it might hurt them.
Well, we could ask it nicely if they want to be bound to me instead.
no.
Can you please elaborate?
You see, I have this ability to bind celestial elementals and things to my service. So, I don't know if that would take precedence, assuming that I cast it at a more powerful level than our friend or enemy back over there did.
Could you release them when you are ready to?
I think so.
Well, alright. Excuse me, friend.
Are you speaking to the mime meridian?
I'll speak in primordial.
Okay.
Can you understand me?
See, you have its attention. It appears motionless. But after you politely ask if it can understand you,
You are currently tethered to that giantess. We would like to untether you, but that may require binding you to another, who could then release you. We are trying to supersede the bonds placed on you. Is this something that you would wish to have done?
unroll a persuasion check.
This is not an animal, correct?
You got this.
Guidance?
Fortune cookie.
Now I can give you guidance, though.
The guidance is fortunate.
Sometimes a chain has a weak link.
What do I give?
Guidance.
Okay,
Actually, it's bless. But,
so D4.
for bless, I think
Yep.
It's a D4.
is it also D4?
Bless is
Bless
D4.
is a D4.
I
and
have-
You can hit 3 people with it.
I have guidance if you'd rather not waste your spell slot.
Well, I have guidance too, so I guess I'll just do guidance because
Okay.
I thought it had it up. Great.
Nope.
There's a D6.
You can upcast it technically, but
That just
Targets
lets you
more creatures.
Yeah.
36.
Okay. You see this elemental,
Maybe successful.
looks you dead in the eye. I find that agreeable.
Delightful. And I'll pat him on the shoulder. Okay.
I had to roll above
Alright.
a 30 to get to fucking talk.
Blessica, if you could. I will say in common. Our friend here has consented.
Alright.
Does anybody have the ability to identify like, what level that was cast at, perhaps?
I have no clue. Though, I believe in you wholeheartedly that you can do this. You can take a D10 inspiration.
Would you like to roll persuasion?
For you?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep an eye on homeboy over there.
25.
I'll cast planar binding at 8th level.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That is
so much overkill.
okay. Sorry. You do have to do it correctly.
Yes.
You notice, as from the room that your small friend went into, you see a Fearbulg face poke out and whisper something aimed at Dom. Dom, you make me a wisdom saving throw.
I would love to.
At advantage?
Yep.
If I see this harms Dom, I'm going to do something.
19. Plus 0.
Beats. As an action, you magically whisper a phrase that only one creature of your choice can hear within 30 feet. On a failed throw, it's charmed for the next 8 hours, unless you or your allies attack it, damage it, and force it to make a saving throw. It interprets the whispers as a description of its most mortifying secret. So you notice as a magical whisper from around the corner, don't let them know you have chlamydia.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm immune to disease still. Thank you.
He doesn't know. That's why it didn't work.
I like how that's your response to why you wouldn't have chlamydia.
But as you're all tending to this new friend and binding it on another level, you are made aware of the fact that you have a stowaway.
Keep a very close eye on him.
I will look him dead in the eye. Really? That's the best you could think of.
Work.
can I sneak up behind him?
Certainly can.
24 stealth.
Yeah, you got him.
All right. The tip of my rapier is going to barely puncture right below his nape.
Okay. You take your sword that is comically large for your size and press it into the base of his neck.
He also feels a slight tinge as some very wispy, almost vine-looking green flames come off of it.
You hit him with green flame blade?
No, I'm saying, well, this is like the threat of move. Move once, and your head is off.
I will look at him and cast command. Confess.
That's an 18 plus stuff.
Silvery barbs.
Jesus.
You can't cast in the same turn. The double up of the action cast and reaction cast.
Can you?
It's in the same turn, technically. Same round.
Okay.
I don't know how we've run that in the past, but I know that I cannot silvery barbs my own spells. Just as a general rule of thumb.
Peace. Alright. I will look disgruntled as he succeeds instead, as we go.
Like,
Repartee.
no. I don't think I will.
How do you know my name?
Because I don't like you.
What have I done?
Took what's mine.
Which would be... If it is something so heinous, I may give it back.
Kolby will now confess he does not remember the inciting incident between you and Hood.
I believe it was something fairly petty.
Yeah.
And if I remember right, I think I had taken the... Sorry. The affection of another.
Of course.
Somebody that he was after.
You stole the eyes of somebody I thought quite highly of. So I came to push you into the primordial waters.
And how did that do for you?
Could have gone better.
Want to take another chance?
No, you've always been stronger than me. He'll drop disguise self. I assume you would recognize Hood.
Yes. Hood. You could have talked to me. We were friends once.
Many years ago.
So we're Ladron. We exist in perpetuity. We could have been... I still considered you a friend. Why would you betray me like this?
Well, I didn't want you to know it was me. I just wanted to stop thinking about it.
Are you settled now?
No, but
What would you like to do going forward?
I don't. This is quite embarrassing now.
I would say so as well.
Shut up.
Who would have thought throwing in with your kin's enemy to see them done in under something so petty?
Well,
I do not think it is that petty.
that's... How do I describe this? I've been doing something else. That lovely individual we just left. I was her way home. So...
Foolish for her to hit you so often.
Yes. She burnt through that goodwill quite quickly. I've been hoping to have a business relationship with them going forward. Hedging my bets and securing a place in the new plane to do my business. So,
Who is this? I don't recognize them myself. You're a disgrace, first off.
Should I ask my god if we should kill him?
No,
What did you say?
Tell
I
him?
said, shut up, rich boy.
He wouldn't run in your circles. Obviously.
Oh shit.
Yes, I'm well aware of the fact that I don't recognize him. But who is he to you? What is his importance? And
Is this like a
why did you
lovers
come in
quarrel?
here and try to screw everything up over something so petty?
It was
Something so small and short-minded?
the business relationship with them. It's not going to work out.
Clearly.
There's a reason you're so attractive.
Pushing him into the primordial sea might have been a bit much.
A bit.
I was more aiming for, maybe a scar on a pretty face.
It would only make me look more rugged.
That was my fear.
You didn't think this through very well. How long ago did this happen?
2 decades. I didn't know who was going to be on the ship until about 2 days ago.
So you didn't plan roughly very well at
I
all?
just heard he was going to be involved and thought, oh,
Hey, what do you want
all
to
of
do?
you were just here.
Honestly, I feel bad.
Are you like better than that, or do you want to like take a step and like come out?
You don't have to take all of my food.
No, I think we're going to take the vast majority. You can... Should you want to make a life for yourself so badly on the prime material, then I'll make sure that happens. But you can start a new life. One without everything that you've gained from this.
I haven't gained anything yet.
Well, you're certainly going to lose.
Prod a little bit. Empty your
Ow.
pocket, sir.
You're not helping.
Kind of is. Actually, it's exactly what I wanted.
We are on the same wavelength now.
If anybody who'd like to roll against his sleight of hand,
Yes.
try to
Sure.
Okay.
hide and keep certain items.
19 plus 14.
Uh,
So
31.
Yeah.
For perception?
No,
Perception.
perception. Then it would be 29.
Okay.
I also have 27.
23.
Hey, he ain't slick.
You didn't even try.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys got it.
You do see he divests himself of some daggers. He puts forward a wand he did not use. A flute he also did not use. A small coin purse, a ring, and a necklace. You would all notice, as he attempts to keep a pouch, a sizable coin purse, something he's using as a belt, and an amulet around his neck.
I'm gonna try to take the pouch and the belt.
All right. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
33.
Okay. I will not have him roll to contest. As you have him, so would it disposed.
I mean, he can if he want.
I will simply grapple him.
Okay.
I was going to say,
Yeah, no, he can if he wants. This is gonna be the like. Let me show you how it's done.
I will literally just pick him up.
I am just so dumbfounded that one of our own could stoop this low and be this stupid.
He's a bard.
Excuse me, Morgana.
Yes?
What would happen if someone were to hit the astral sea? The primordial sea?
Oh, they don't.
Oh!
I assume he would dry out after a while.
Do you want me to just banish him?
I don't want to send him back to the Fae, though
I think you should.
that may be
actually.
required.
He is a little bit of a disgrace to us.
We don't want to send him back.
Do we have any, as I'm shaking stuff out of him like 120?
I don't think I can do anything that crazy to him.
Did I manage to get the belt in the pouch?
You did.
I'm gonna toss the pouch.
So
to-
the belt seems to be about a 20-foot length of braided hair.
But I'm gonna like wrap it around myself like a thing, like a sash, and then I'm gonna toss the pouch to Jeffrey Dahmer.
You wrap it around your body. It's now about like a foot around, so it's your height in width wrapped around your body. The pouch you guys would find is filled with various cuts of diamonds.
I'll take those. Unless anybody has an objection.
Diamonds are for the ladies.
What would you like to do with him? I could, like, turn him into a bird and make him fly around here.
Something that might interest you is he has a +2 dagger. for your size would be a rapier or short sword.
I will gladly be swooping that up. Like, with my rapier out, I very quickly drop it, pick up the new one, and before my rapier hits the ground, it's at his neck already.
I might be able to do something tomorrow if you just want to tie him up.
I mean, I could render him with 0 ability to think.
I could leave now.
I feel like he is already
You
there.
can leave now.
Well, where are you gonna
Just
go?
Act like you never had to worry about this.
Mm.
Sorry, what were you going to give me? Oh,
The belt?
no, you weren't going to give me that. In fact, my friend here had to take it.
This is
You were going to give me a nice scar? Was that it? Maybe I should leave you one instead?
I think that might be a bit extra.
Oh, why?
You've already wounded me.
We
In
never,
fact, I saved your life.
we actually never laid a hand on you. That was your friend.
Oh, she wounded me more, but you wounded my heart. You add wounding my body to that, who knows when I'll be done.
What did you do to him?
I mean, we could just kill you.
The two of us went to a ball. We were both interested in the same woman. I went home with her. He did not.
That's literally it?
I'd been...
They'd been courting for quite some time, and I simply did not care.
You scoundrel.
Which I still don't.
She made her choice.
I
I know
was,
she has free agency, so I'm taking it out on him.
That
Yes.
seems a little bit like you don't understand how the affairs of the heart work.
How do you think this
I'm
would
a
go
minor.
over in the courts?
Well, considering my mother, poorly.
Maybe we could do that. Send him on his
We should
way.
send him home.
Yeah, we should send him home. Yeah.
Okay. What's this been? I feel like you're saying something that I...
Oh, we just want him to,
You said that you can cast banishment?
I can. Now I'm worried because you said no earlier because you didn't want to send him back. Now you do want to send him
well, sending him home originally would be favorable for him until now.
back? Yeah, that's the part where I was asking...
My mother is somewhat influential in the courts. If she were to...
I don't know if I can send him to the courts.
I'm well aware. But
We'll go back home.
sending him divested of all of his worldly desires and things into the middle of the Feywild would be quite dangerous on its own. And if he were to make it back to society of any sort, he would be promptly swept up. It leaves him alive,
And
which is maybe even more than he deserves.
Can I at least heal him up before he, is banished?
if you would like to do that, that is your own choice. As long as he ends up there, I don't really care.
I heard the word scar. Is that something we are still planning on doing?
Well, if you're going to heal him, no. And I punch him in the face really hard. Just flatten his nose. It's like,
Oh.
now you can.
Well, that won't leave a very good scar. And then I'm gonna, with my rapier at his neck. No, flick of the wrist, it just goes.
Like, up his face.
And I use green flame blade to cauterize it as it's going up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! She was gonna heal him! That's why I didn't feel bad about punching him!
Well, now she can hit him and it'll do better, but
It's still gonna scar.
I
exactly.
didn't actually want to do that to him. I am so sorry.
Fuck you!
Actually, it would be fuck me.
Grossmont! And he teleports.
Oh no.
You just made that so much worse.
That was the plan.
No,
I'm gonna have to kill him at some point.
no.
I could have.
I thought you were a man of honor.
How was that not honorable?
Oh, never mind.
That was a little bit excessive.
He punched him in the face when he tried to push him off into the primordial sea. I think that's pretty even.
I had him at.
Yeah, and I think he got off pretty well. He did.
I'm not perfect.
I feel like you are really cool, though.
29.
Okay.
Wait. 20. 31.
Well, I guess he probably should have known better.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I don't like the idea of like permanently disfiguring somebody.
Ooh.
That seems a little bit.
That was
a deal breaker. Unfortunate.
I just wanted to.
I'm gonna walk away from Jessica and walk over to Morgana. Pretty cool, huh?
She wasn't watching.
God damn it! What would that be? That would be.
I feel like something just happened.
I think he's over you.
I don't like that.
Oh no! This is gonna be the Timmy Turner and Trixie shit.
Trixie gang.
I just wanted to send him home so everybody could see how much of a disgrace he was.
Well, he's been left with a mark at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
What would I
And
roll
without
for?
any-
I guess I saved the spell slot.
her?
Persuasion.
Where did our friend go?
Which one?
The one that is bound to me for 180
13.
days?
Well, I think they're still, I'd say, clopping around the deck, but I don't believe that's true.
Are you gonna?
I'm pretty sure I might speak primordial. Hold on.
I also speak Primordial.
Speaks primordial and giant.
So I have abyssal, celestial, deep speech.
I have Primordial though.
So
Okay.
I can't communicate with it.
He says, "I'm here."
As I'm trying to woo. Oh, by the way, it was a 13 with a plus 11.
Plus 11.
And then I look over. We know you are there. Anyways, I'm gonna like swish the fancy rapier in the air, like trying to like
Show it off.
joust to the air. And I look over. Is she impressed?
The moment you stopped the moment you broke eye contact, she went back to doing what she was doing.
Unfortunate.
So are you going to undo that bind now?
So it expires in 180 days, and it has to follow my command until then. So I was going to tell it, do whatever you'd like to do. And if that is following us, then follow us. And if that's wait until the next port to hop off wherever it looks nice, do that.
Okay.
So it's like a horse. It's on the ground, bound.
I just do not want to see it shackled.
Imagine a zebra with the stripes are lightning, and it has no legs. It's just floating above the ground. So
I'm
it's the
gonna-
body and the head.
Hearing that conversation, I'll go and float over to it, and I'll whisper in its ear. "Ooh, you seem to be given a choice here, sir.
Yes.
You can come with us and help us in our honorable mission, or you may be freed."
I long to be free.
Does it have like a mane or anything like that? I picture it like kind of like a horse.
It has like almost like a frill or a mane of cloud that is just wafting away. So it seems to be dispersing. I'm sorry, my nose is killing me right now. I don't know why. But yeah, it has a mane that appears to be made out of cloud that is just disappearing the further away from the main body it gets.
I'm going to like try to approach it if it lets me, and kind of just like at it and say,
I don't think it has a choice at this point. For you, at least.
"No, it does."
What role would contest deception? Insight?
Yes.
Lizzie was doing something.
Sorry.
So the wording of the spell is that it can choose to do whatever I tell it to do, and then if it doesn't like what it's told to do, then it can try to disobey in whatever way it wants, but it has to like complete the word.
Got it.
So when I said like, be free, and if that's us or not, and like you can literally do whatever,
Cool.
and then if it completes that, then it has to go back to the spot where I bound it. And wait until like it ends. So that's 180 days.
How does one complete freedom?
Exactly.
Live life to fullest.
So I don't know if that broke the other binding on it, but unless it was a 9th level spell, I win.
Can I inspect the kind of magical tether that there was there and see if it is still there to the giant?
I'll say go ahead and roll Arcana or Religion. All our religion.
When this horse comes back on the very end of this episode and saves our ass.
Horse Ex Machina.
Horse X.
Does anybody else speak Primordial?
I do.
It says, I will go with you until we are free of the primordial seas.
13
And I will
plus
decide.
2, so 15.
15 total?
Yes.
It is still there.
It didn't work.
You do actually, as you go over, kind of inspecting this magic that is not dissimilar to your own, you see along that tether there's actually now a spiral of what appears to be magic in her colors. Ever so faint, suppressing that initial tether.
So there's 2 tethers going on.
There is the binding that she laid on it, which is not a tether in the same manner, that is suppressing the tether that was originally.
Would I be able to discern that after her spell expires, will that tether still be there?
You would assume so.
So, this was a temporary fix, but when your magic expires, this thing will still be bound to the giant.
Well, I mean, we could try dispelling magic or something like that, but
I will cast Dispel Magic at a 6th level.
6th level. Okay.
Specifically on the center tether.
The one that she fought.
You used up a lot of spell slots, buddy. I could have done that for you.
I'm going through them today.
He feels strongly about this.
He or Andrew?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Both.
Perhaps. Alright. Keep accidentally hitting spacebar and wondering if I fucked anything up.
Did you get dropped off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's Vince here.
I will ask you to make a spellcasting check.
Shit. So, just charisma?
Yep.
picture that cleric and the paladin being alone.
You cannot fully fail, per se.
I can give you a d6.
You sure?
Yeah.
This is
Why not?
proficiency and ability.
Yep. So I can give you a 6.
Alright, that's going to be 9, 11, plus... what's my proficiency modifier right now? 5. So 16.
Okay. So, you target this tether that is currently being bound by the magic that she had just placed on it. And you watch as it withers further, and the runes that she placed on it actually shrink and seem to glow brighter as this tether is made weaker and weaker. It does not fully dissipate. My meridian explains that links me to my maker.
How do we get rid of it?
If we were to be rid of it, would you stay whole?
I would be complete still. I would be free. I am still young. I understand that that may have faded in time, but I do not know. She used the storm sight to assist in my making. Without that, maybe not.
Oh, I could try to undo this further. Completely, if you want me to.
I can continue with diminishing spell slots, but that was my largest that I could perform.
Well, it don't. It's got weaker, so it might not need as big a one now.
Huh.
It's something I could discern. Or do I just gotta free ball it?
If anybody would like to roll Arcana or Religion.
I will roll neither, but instead I will...
Oh, same roll. 15 again.
Is anybody going to do a religion check?
I am.
It's the same. bonus for me.
I will forego. I'm trying to get different information based on
Yep.
what we're thinking about.
I will entrust this to you if you have the same ability.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Alright. So you hear that and think, yeah, I think more Dispel Magics might end up working. Oh, you hear that and you understand this is a baby. It was made very recently. That tether is kind of an umbilical cord.
So, with that, and my background in medicine and healing, would I know that we've basically done the best thing possible by giving it free will, and it'll siphon off that umbilical cord until it's ready to not have it?
Yeah, so that usually helps, especially a creature like this that is easily dispersed, or if it doesn't consciously hold itself together, it'll fall apart. That helps its parent keep it together until it is able to take care of itself. You suspect with that roll that somehow, some way, that process got extended somehow, unnaturally, allowing that giant back there to continue to control this after she should have been able to.
So she's ready.
It will fade with time on its own, especially with what has been already put on it, and it will certainly fade before your spell ends with the extended time. It is 180 days? 6 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be gone long before then.
Okay.
This creature might be 2 weeks old, and that's supposed to last up to 10 days. Kind of thing.
Okay, so
We're gonna leave it.
what kind of elemental was it again?
Air.
This baby air elemental horse, that's the umbilical cord, and it's going to slowly go away, but that's how the giant was controlling it. So the best thing that we can do is we can just let it happen naturally. It sounds like we expedited that process. But after that, give it a month, it'll be completely gone. It'll be fine. And then it'll have free will. So we've done our part. We don't need to spend more magic.
Okay. I am satisfied with this outcome then.
Are you satisfied with its outcome?
I feel freer.
It wouldn't know any better yet.
You can talk to it, yeah?
Yes,
Oh wait, I can't understand.
Did you ask it its name?
I was about to. Friend Elemental, what name do you go by? Have you been given one?
Zephyra.
Zephyr. And what are your pronouns?
Zephyra?
Yes.
We shall
I
only
think an
refer
Aladdin
to
would
them as
understand that
Zephyr.
elementals are not gendered entities.
You still understand the concept of pronouns.
So, okay.
Was unaware that you spoke this. Their name is Zephyra.
Who's speaking?
And they go by Zephyr or slash
I've been
Zephyr.
Fair.
The character has them.
Fair.
So, Andrew, Hood was off target for his teleport.
Oh no.
Make of that what you will.
How off target are we talking about?
Similar area.
Okay.
What's
So
their
not
first one?
mishap.
He's in Rashway Lake.
Alright.
That's not good.
The OG Salahammer is going to get to him.
Hood was
Is that
our
Morgan?
Morgan, but an asshole.
Nope. And he's in the Salamander's Lake. Nice. Salahammer.
So
I have bad
Hammer.
memories of this Salahammer.
When we need to take care of it, what kind of food does it need?
It's
That is a great question. I believe it is made of air. I don't think it eats. Do you eat?
Like, eat.
I require food to continue on being. Is there anything that you require on a day-to-day basis to continue existence.
Air,
We have that.
move around.
We have that.
In my long druidic studies, is this something that I could know?
Yeah, you know best.
It doesn't.
I don't think elementals do.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Zorns do. Because they like the taste of gems.
But-
Otherwise they don't eat.
But I don't know what he's saying.
Yep, yeah, you don't know primordial. So,
Alright, so everybody's aware, they eat air, which we have.
We got like lots of that. So.
They don't need any-
They also require kinetic movement to be available, much like we need water.
So
It does not need either of those things.
I just asked.
if I were to
It
cast,
simply just is.
if I were to cast Hero's Feast, would it get air?
I will say it can be affected by Hero's Feast.
I believe he photosynthesizes.
That's a big word. Oh wait, no, you're smart. Never mind.
I am a poet in many trades.
Well, actually,
Once elementals come into being, they simply are just being. They do not need anything else to be.
that's pretty deep, dude.
He would disagree with you.
I don't think he knows
They
too well.
would disagree
Yeah.
with you.
Hawthorne would disagree with you.
Zephyr.
Thank you very much.
Zephyr would disagree with.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
You're,
said my
you're taking the information
That
to heart
wasn't it.
from
On
essentially
purpose.
an
Okay.
infant. The infant does not know.
But if they speak
Yes,
Therefore, they are.
fluently,
that doesn't mean they have any experience beyond the existence they have already had.
we will show them new experiences.
What if
What
I give
is the meaning of life?
So
It,
you're
I give it my headband? That makes me smart.
yes.
I
I
think
feel
that
like
I
I'm facetious.
Somebody with a husband?
woke them by asking them deep questions.
I missed it. What did you ask?
What the meaning of life was.
And your answer was...
Someone with a husband?
Oh, my speech impediment strikes again.
I've started to see that this conversation is no longer going anywhere. I'm going to go sit down at the front of the boat now.
I'm gonna yell over. My lady, how much longer until our destination?
To Morgana.
Yeah.
You see her.
This you're being somewhat polite.
5 minutes?
Wow. That is very fast.
Quiet for 5 minutes?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, just sit down where I am.
Okay.
Give you the Fey sign for thank you.
Oh, I don't speak Faish.
Sylvan, but...
Oh.
I didn't want to interrupt the silence. Thank you.
You're welcome. This
For-
seemed very important to you, and you're supposed to be here, so that must be important.
I'm going to start reading my star map.
There's a big hole in it.
Yeah, it's been bothering me for a while.
Yeah.
It's something that I can't quite figure out.
I was so ready to grab the marker.
Good luck trying.
You see one of the ravens flies down and tries to land on the air elemental. After passing through its head 2 or 3 times, it gives up.
I'm going to cast my mage hand and, like, push it away.
Okay. Given 5 minutes. You guys don't get up to too much else. Anything else you'd like to do before you exit the primordial sea?
Are we about to, like, take a long rest and sleep?
No.
Okay, bye.
So you were all aware. It will have been about 30 seconds. Prime material time since we left.
Time is fuck you.
A regular-sized man.
you very much, sir. I bow.
What all did we get from our good cousin Hood?
Well,
His name's Bartholomew, by the way.
that is a very unfortunate name.
You're echoing across the cosmos. Don't call me Barry.
What the heck did you just do to him?
He hates his name. Hence going by Hood.
Barry!
What do you hear?
Well, I have this. I'm gonna take the braided hair off. I'm gonna hand it to you. It is my new sash for being so heroic.
I look at it and see the handle on it. Just sash.
Yes.
I look at my whip. I look at the sash. I look at the whip. You don't see anything, and I uncoil it so at least look.
That is not how it is supposed to be used. It is very stylish. I would like it back, please.
There you go. Regular sized man. I think you're using it wrong.
How would you use it?
I will use my whip and...
Do you, snatch it out?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I'm gonna grab it. No. Which one are you holding now? Both of them?
Yeah.
Let me try that.
I'll give you mine, I guess.
I try and do that. To that whip.
What'd
What'd
you
you
roll?
roll?
A 16.
Well, it's finesse.
Are you proficient with whips?
It's finesse, though, so...
It's a simple weapon, so he is.
Mm-hmm. So 100%. So that's 16 plus all your stuff. You probably get a plus 10 to it.
What's your
So I
AC?
can probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
You have taught me very much. I'm holding both of the whips.
I look at my hands and... Oh no, I've been defeated.
Which one is more special?
I do not know, actually. I know the one that I wield has been braided from vines of a yew tree over years and years and years by druids. That one looks to be made of hair.
One of the ravens will come down and try to take the hair whip.
Get away from me.
Would you mind if I took a peek at it? I'm not going to take it from you. I have no
I'm gonna
use.
give you the special whip and give you. I know above table what this is, and I don't want to. I don't want to beat a dead horse, but this is hilarious.
Can I do any kind of thing to discern what this is?
Arcana or detect magic? Or identify if you
I
have...
think I have detect magic, actually, so I think I'll just use that. Yes, I do. So I will ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. So 11 minutes later, you have long since arrived on the prime material plane.
I'll just fucking cast it, okay? Fine. I'll just cast it.
This is very potently magic.
I think you should have this one.
It might be stronger than any of your items that you currently have.
I definitely think that you need some training with a weapon of this sort. So he can give you his, and he can hold on to this one for now.
Excellent. I'm gonna grab the whip, coil it up, and put it on.
Do you understand how difficult that is going to be to draw for you in battle?
Battle. I do not want to battle with it. I would like to wear it.
It's
I'm accessorizing.
I grab the other whip and just...
Which whip?
The braided one.
Okay, you grab...
I give him the hair whip.
I am using his old whip as a sash.
Okay.
I'm going to watch him whip his hair back and forth. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
And
I will make a
so,
good song after this.
you were given chastity.
Alright.
That's why it was a fucking belt. God damn it.
That's actually exactly how it was originally designed.
God damn it.
I don't have time to attune to this yet, so never mind. I will hold my questions.
We'll get into the lore of it next time.
Okay.
After that entire aside, you guys are rapidly approaching your destination. At a random, arbitrary point, to the best that all of you can tell, you are suddenly blinded by light. If everybody could roll a relatively low con save for me.
I'm gonna do it on here. I don't trust my dice.
The table, not the dice.
18.
19.
50.
We're at 20, 27.
Nice.
Whoa. Whoa there, okay.
Big number to go bad.
Alright. Nobody is temporarily blinded by the sudden blazing light you find yourself being assaulted by. You go from the primordial sea of dark to the plane that is the home of the sun god.
Wonderful.
Slap on some sunglasses.
Yeah, I go over to my luggage and I get like the sunglasses there.
Kit.
Anybody want one?
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna hand out my pink frilly glasses.
I rock that shit.
They actually have like the straws in them too.
Hell yeah.
You want a mimosa?
I don't think we have time.
We do not.
Tomorrow morning, for sure.
You will save one for me. As Morgan's bringing you down to what you see is a large, majestic dock.
I'm gonna offer Morgan some sunglasses too.
Oh, we are docking now.
This is probably
Dark purple.
Stylish. I like it.
Has one.
probably
Yeah.
my
We had
character's
Catching Andrew.
first strong encounter with divine magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are all pummeled by the solar radiation, the sheer divine presence and weight of the fact that you have entered the domain of the sun god himself. You see as Morgan brings you down to a large, majestic landing pad, dock area. To the best of all of your knowledge, this would be the only ship that could even possibly dock here. You're not sure who it's for, other than all of you. You see a small welcoming procession of several angels in the planetar, standing waiting.
Yeah, if you could grab the bags, they're back there. They're the ones that are labeled.
You will be leaving on this ship as well.
Are we not going to be here for a while?
No.
Well, then I guess I don't need any help with the bags.
Where are we?
I don't know. This isn't on my map.
Great. Okay.
This is not... I imagine it wouldn't be hard for me to discern that this is not a plane that I have been to, know of, or...
You might know of the plane.
Okay. Would you want me to roll for that?
Yep.
Sure. Would you like me to roll, sir?
Jessica's just going to, step off.
History?
When it's appropriate.
Nature, history.
It'll turn out okay.
19 on history.
I appreciate your optimism.
What else you got?
Trying to remember.
Some people are like glass half full empty people.
Never heard full empty.
I don't know that it's like a new saying or something like that. I may be doing it wrong.
So, I don't know the exact name of the plane in modern day setting, but you would know it to be the Seven Heavens.
We are in the seven heavens. I believe the realm of the sun god.
Wait. Can I confess something to you?
Absolutely.
I didn't think they were real.
Aren't you a paladin.
I don't follow God.
Wait, what?
I'm here to protect nature.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing where we're from. So,
We don't have this.
You're telling me that I spent my entire life believing
How old are you?
55.
well,
How old are you?
Without no plans.
737.
Yeah. About 800, give or take, myself.
We're talking percentage of lifespan. It's not the same thing, and you know it.
Listen.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I'm surprised. I didn't think
We've lived this long and not seen this.
that was it.
Well,
I mean, your magic was obviously potent and effective.
yeah.
It was great.
I didn't learn how to do that. I just asked. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's puzzling.
Is this what we call a midwife crisis?
Because it took
You don't
me.
need a midwife. Okay?
800.
Nobody's pregnant.
Ah, darn it.
Not anymore, at least.
What?
After this is over, I would much like you to come to my observatory and talk.
Talk about what?
Stop, Jerry.
I have a lot of questions. It's odd. We have very similar magical capabilities, yet you've lived a fraction of my lifetime.
Yes, and have you tried asking nicely?
No,
Well, that's the first step.
I wouldn't know who
So,
to ask to begin with.
Everybody you meet ever, you have to, it's the golden rule, okay? Treat others how you want to be treated. So, for example, I'm going to look over to the angels. Is it okay if we step off the ship and you can show us where we need to go?
You also just demanded for them to grab your baggage.
I asked them nicely.
You're now coming to a slow stop in front of the angels.
I thought with this being a little more of your realm of expertise, that maybe you would have been kinder to them and not assume that they would just come get your bags.
I asked them. I
Right.
requested. I made a request that's just being affirmative and, decisive.
Right.
The Minotaur steps forward, grows larger, holds the palm of their hand up to the edge of the ship.
That can only be one thing.
Yeah, come on. I'll show you the light.
Give him a high five.
I will mage hand the confidence.
You can almost hear my character's brain short circuit for a second and just go.
I am also going to mage hand high five.
We can talk about stuff over dinner. I'm hungry.
I
And I
don't
bet
think
they have some really good food.
I doubt we're going to be staying that long, but I have a fantastic feast that we can have back at my home.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Go for it.
What?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
I'm not really hiding anything. You have. This is somebody who's lived 800 years and he's still considered young, and you are very, very, very perplexing to him. He does not. He's not trying to. How he's coming off, you're definitely receiving it differently, and he doesn't understand that. He doesn't know how it's coming off. He is.
I will come to your study and we can talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. As long as you wear the fun glasses and you have mimosas with me. Deal?
I will promise the mimosas, the glasses we will see.
It'll grow on you.
His whiz would be unbeatable if he only knew what he was doing. Unfortunate.
Actually, I think his wisdom's fairly high.
Ah, shucks again.
I step on the palm.
Without it being explained to you.
She said she said to have faith and ask. So I give him a high five. All right. May I step aboard? A palm?
Yes.
Thank you.
I will follow suit. I will also give a nod to our driver, who was...
She's coming with you.
Oh, she is? Okay.
Put my hand out to get you onto the palm.
Thank you.
And then also,
I will fly over and I'm gonna fly. I don't want to
Good thorn
I'm
whip you
scared
down.
of touching it.
But I can whip as well.
The fingers curl up, and you all into the audience hall.
Oh.
Is
there food?
There is.
First time? Teleporting?
I thought the hands were going to crush,
No.
and then we were going to die
Why would they bring us all the way here for just that?
because they could.
Why would they?
To expedite your afterlife. You see before you a majestic feast, being eaten by a variety of angels and spirits.
Is there anybody there to receive us?
You see, at the far end of the hall, blazing, bright, much like themselves, the sun.
Are we allowed to just dig into the food, or is there like customs that we should adhere to?
You will be seated after you speak, as you begin to simply float forwards.
Oh, yep.
This is odd experience.
I kind of like it.
It's been a
It
long
makes me
time.
feel very comfortable.
Listen, I'm living a second life already. I thought I was just about to die.
I mean, we've all lived good lives, so regardless.
Good as a
Yes.
suggestive term.
Okay, well, I mean,
I
each
have.
their own, so
My life's been great.
I mean, you're here, so.
What god do you serve?
Oh, the smart one.
Is this that one?
I mean, he's also probably smart, but I'm not familiar.
No, you're here as a favor.
Oh, did your god talk to my god?
Yes, she lives next door.
Oh, your people talk to my people. I understand that. Okay.
Yeah.
What about my people?
She is a overseer of one of the seven heavens of Mount Celestia.
Okay.
Let us go speak to the Lord. As you are brought slowly, placed down in front of him, and the planetar behind you gives a deep bow.
Planetars are so fucking cool. One of my favorite creatures in D&D.
You're given an odd look when you do not all
Oh,
follow suit.
sorry. I will bow as well.
The god of the sun seems to have an ego.
As anybody who in power should.
I got
Without sound, you hear a voice directly spoken to your mind and soul. I've brought you all here to undo a mistake I made.
Well, everybody makes mistakes. How can we help?
Does this have something to do with the massive hole appearing in the constellations right now?
Yes,
Mm.
this is why you were summoned.
I figured as much.
Not too long ago, by my standards, but before any of you were born, we went to war with the god Anam. You carry a braid of his hair. It was ripped from his head by Bahamut at the end of the days of the war. Yes,
Who's Bahamut?
shiny dragon.
I can catch you up later.
Alright, I'm guessing this is a not ask questions time, so I'm going to,
Perception. At the end of the war, it was agreed that no gods of the upper planes would seek to shed each other's blood or engage in violence against each other's broods. Having made that deal, I then realized I was tricked. The stronger children of Anam began to hunt my children. The constellations have been plucked from the sky by the Star Eater Titan. There is not much time left before he intends to consume them and create a new plane for giant kind to retreat from this world and live with us no longer. It's the understanding of my wife Ein, and he will look to his side, and you see... Do any of you know anything about giants? Giant history? Giant lore?
I would imagine that would have been in very base studies of mine, just because I'm being raised up in a sense that I need to kind of know the makings of the world. But beyond that, no.
I imagine that I understand that Fomorians are starting to propagate in the Feywilds, and that they are from giant blood. But much beyond that, no.
I would hear the stories, likely.
So none of you would all get a sense that this being that was just gestured to and referred to as my wife is not of this plane. You would understand this person, Ein, to not be a god. They are not divine in nature. Putting it together, that might be a titan. She has seen my children will be consumed. Tonight. It will be their blood and body that creates this new world. With pride indisposed and unable to stand against this older brother we did not know of, I am forced to become creative. You are the short notice individuals who will hopefully survive where the last did not. It's my understanding you already exchanged words with one of the Star Eater's brood.
On the way here.
Oh, there we.
She is currently indisposed in a force cage inside of the Primordial Sea. Don't think she's going to be going anywhere anytime soon. And her ride home is absconded.
The being's attention will turn towards Morgana. Do you know where she is? Morgana silently nods. May I ask your master the location and permission to enter the Primordial Sea? She also nods. We will see about her. There will be more. She was the vanguard designed to prevent any additional help from arriving. Those in charge of the sacrifice are spread throughout Jolestiem. The only way you will be able to get there quickly enough is via teleportation by your friend here. I have asked permission and leave from all of your respective deities, authorities, to borrow your services this day. Not sure why you're here, but I'm not going to complain.
Didn't I talk to my mom?
Somebody must have.
Consider it done. We got this.
I have a question.
Yes.
I seem to be the odd one out in this bunch. How and why would Skelai want me to come?
I offered him something in return.
I feel like he is tricking me, but I will see this through to the end.
That is appreciated. If you would like, I can offer you all rewards. Immense variety upon your completion.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is important work, and we should just do it for the sake of doing it.
I like you more than everyone else.
Always. Not to brown nose a brown spot on the sun gun, but I tend to agree.
Constellations are a large part of my purpose. I assume that you know that there's no chance that I would not.
I'd assumed you would not need extrinsic motivation.
No, but motivation regardless is always welcomed.
I have a question.
Yes.
What do you plan on doing with their creations and children? We have some air elementals that we have noticed conjured and created that have to call them creator, even though they wish not to be bound by them.
It will live and die in its own time. As long as it does not raise a hand against me, I will not raise one against it.
They rose a hand against us
Did it put it down?
when asked politely.
And I do not feel the need to put it down.
Peace.
Very well. I would ask that you endeavor to not allow any of my children to need shepherding from your friend here. Not towards Morgana again. Should their soul arrive in this place without the rest of their mind and body attached, you see the sun itself dim. I do not know what I will do. My children should not pay for my mistakes.
And time is of the essence.
Let's be about it.
Please eat, be bolstered, take what blessings of the sun you may. I will go with you in what way I can.
Praise the sun.
Friend,
Yes.
can you do me a favor?
It depends on the favor you are asking, kind sir.
I saw you using some druidic magics. Actually, I suppose I probably ask you as well.
the literal druid.
I like him better, though.
Boom.
That's not shocking, because he is the party goer, I am the pompous prick.
Yeah, exactly.
Pooper.
Could you produce me a sunflower, please?
Excellent. I'm gonna produce a sunflower, but I want the petals to be red. I'm gonna give it to you.
It's like a sunset. And I will wordlessly place them at his feet. As a small token.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I may send additional assistance as it becomes available.
Any help is appreciated. Task needs to be accomplished.
There's been several centuries of planning on the Star Eater's part to ensure that what I can do is limited today.
Well, luckily you have friends.
Luckily indeed.
Any word you would like to give to your children when we save them?
You will go as my word.
Understood? I am going to go down and start eating.
I will bow to him, bow to his wife, bow to Solar, and just continue bowing as I go towards the table.
It becomes less and less genuine the longer you have to bow.
Less and less deep.
we're planning on having mimosas tomorrow morning. Everyone's welcome.
It is the morning.
I will likely be indisposed. But kind. Additionally, you will be leaving shortly.
It still doesn't change the invitation, but
True enough.
In the morning. I am the morning.
So you guys will all be under the effects of a hero's feast.
Yeah. Glad I did not need to take that spell.
So what did I do?
Have it anyways.
That
Advantage on wisdom saving throws gives us a chunk of...
Yeah, it will give you
10
double the
HP.
temp HP you would otherwise normally get because a god fed you,
Right.
as opposed to Druid number 4.
How do you get
or
more?
the cleric who also took it.
Are we restored in any other shape or form?
So I'll just let you guys know now. You will have enough time for some rests in between fights for the travel time.
Okay.
Especially on the way back to the prime material from here, it will take you quite a while.
So do we get a long rest?
You will after today.
Because me and him, we long rest in 4 hours, so...
You guys,
I think fairies also.
Nope.
It's an elf thing. Because we have trance.
Yeah.
We don't actually have to sleep.
Yeah, trance
You're
is.
best.
It's.
It is one of the best... It is one of their best traits.
I think Eldrin are just broken.
No. There are way worse ones.
Oh yeah, what Eldrins are you guys?
What was the Titan's name?
Eladrin.
Yeah, but like
Summer.
season.
Iron?
AINE.
Season?
You get different things for
Is
each
there?
season.
Spring.
Can
This
I,
spring, so
can I
that.
ask her the best place to...
Is there? I didn't see that.
You ask the consort of the sun god,
Yes.
Amater.
Yes.
You ask Lady Ein,
Yes.
where to sunbathe.
Yeah, I don't have a...
She gestures
It's like
anything
next to her.
class features, probably.
Fair,
Facial
but
features.
I feel like I would probably not, be able to compare. So, there's a whole lot of radiation going on here from the sun. I just want to make the best use of it. I feel like I'm probably going to look the best when I get back to the prime material.
Good luck with your tam. Please save my children.
Oh, that's a foregone conclusion. We're doing that.
All right. The towering figure of the sun god, the smaller, but beautiful form of his wife, the sun titan, left behind you, simply watching your movements as you go about digging into this buffet, and that is some of the best fucking food you guys have ever seen. Holy shit. It is everything you can imagine, and it tastes better than anything you have ever imagined. Food of the gods.
Holy Sayo was here.
Shit his pants. Pee everywhere.
One day.
Never want to leave.
Vibrating in the corner.
I gotta take some of this shit home.
Wonderful.
Okay, so what do we? So wisdom saving throws. Do we heal up, or is it just 10
I'll
HP?
pull up Hero's Feast really quick.
I can pull it up. I just didn't know if there was anything additional other than the double because it's a god feast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that should be everything that it
Okay.
gives you.
It's level...
Oh
Double
well.
check it, maybe make an addendum before next week.
Yeah, Hero's Feast takes more to consume, disappears. Creature that partakes in this feast, the creature is cured of all disease and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10, so it would be 4d10. And it gains the same number of hit points. So, immune to being frightened, immune to being poisoned, advantage on wisdom saving throws, 10 HP.
Nice.
21. A little more.
40-10.
Just gonna do
Boom, boom, boom. Sweet.
Yeah.
Alright. And with that, it's my sister's birthday. I'm gonna go tell her happy birthday, eat pizza with her. And
Oh,
that'll be the end of the session for today. We'll be back next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. Same new bad characters.
Oh boy, some better than the others.
Some down better than the others.
Oh yeah.
you all are just jealous.
Furthest thing from it, buddy.
My stamina is impeccable.
What's your constitution?
Do you mind if I say one more thing before we close out?
By all means, go for it. I was going to ask if there's any other closing remarks I forgot.
So, really quick, I will be at the Midsummer Renaissance Fair in Snohomish. That is going to be this Saturday, so the 3rd. I'll be DMing from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. So if you want to come say hi, I'm going to be in my full-on get-up, Renaissance Fair get-up. Tickets are fairly cheap to come play with us. And yeah, it'll be a great time. I'm really, really excited.
Love y'all. See you later.